once today, but they were able to reload the map and not have that issue. So if you do have an instance where you try and go through a door and you end up seeing the creepy Milo room, reload the map.
Got it.
Oh, hell. You mean hell.
You will know which room if you've never seen it before. It's very obvious.
It's so welcoming and warm.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny, honestly.
Any
Jesus seeing a time traveler in the past. You're not supposed to be here.
Any questions?
Very minor one.
There was purple for a
Is there
second.
going to be a time skip between next episode and Argus, or is it basically like the day afterwards?
To be determined, because I think we were going to discuss if there were going to be any side missions between Argus and then, but at present, the idea is that if it's not the next day, it'll be the next week, but unsure. When we're in Argus, though, it will be day after day. So we'll be 8 days in Argus, not 8 weeks in Argus. Yeah, so we'll be there for a little over a week. All right, any other questions? Any raised hands? Well, I can get you over there. All right. All right. Well, then we'll go ahead. Everyone go ahead and get to your places. We'll be starting in about 8 minutes or so. And then if you have any personal questions, you can meet me over here, and I'll get you sorted.
Yeah, I feel that.
Sorry about that. You were right.
Alright, go to the...
Who are you starting at?
The account.
I'm debating. I don't know when I'll be able to jump, so I'm debating on being Luca for the very morning, and then when head to Blacktop, I might switch to Braggy. To be Braggy for Blacktop. Mostly because I don't know if I want to be Braggy just to stand up at the top and listen to Hayden and Dusk talk.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go.
If you were playing Luca first, is it possible for me to give you something super quick? Because John has a gift.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me switch back into the fucking the slut.
Okay, I have a gift
There
for
we
you.
go.
I will find you.
Okay, I always start in the dorms. What?
Ew.
What?
There we go.
Well, he's fruity with it.
There we go.
He's fruity with
I fucked
it.
up my camera. God damn it. Hold on. I just wanted to check.
But yeah, I always start in the dorms.
It's like on my run. I run.
I'll figure it out.
Whoop.
Don't worry about it. We got a whole.
Oh fuck!
Punch a wall. Hold up. I'm actually going to do this. I got scared. I felt like the aura. Wait, there it is.
Just start punching them, and then when they start,
Yesterday,
yeah,
headbutt your wall.
fucking start punching them. Yeah, elite tech, just punch them and then back up as they start punching.
Controller, I would have found your PayPal and made it list.
Giga, elite tech. Punch someone until you rage bait them, and then just back up until they hit a surface.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep punching, but keep backing up in my play space, and then I'm just gonna do this.
I have a pretty decent play space. It's just the point at where you're standing is like right towards a wall.
Rock hard.
Fun fact, right there.
Built like a brick shit house. Luca is.
Call me the wall. With
Hey, wrong guy.
wrong guy.
Wrong guy.
All right. I'm planning to start as Luca in the morning.
Okay,
and then I'm probably gonna switch to.
But I haven't. So
I'm gonna switch to Braggy.
Sounds good.
Some point, I want to chat. Actually, I just want to chat with you, not even Isaac.
Sure.
I want to chat with you. I have an idea for Luca.
Okay.
Okay. What? I think that's everything.
Where the fuck is the dorm?
There it is.
Whoop! Ah, fuck, too slow.
You can't just beat someone that's not there.
You saw that? You saw nothing.
Yeah, I did. You were.
I went to swing and then she disappeared. Fuck.
You know, this is as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm planning to start in the dorm and then I'm gonna switch to Braggy when they go to Blacktop because I figured it'd be funner to be Luca in the morning than be Braggy.
I'm gonna do Soul, and then 30 minutes when the blacktop hits, I switch to Zionessa. Your mom and dad are gonna be around for the broadcast that's going to happen, and I don't know if we're visiting Valdris or not.
Morning or
It's like immediately in the morning. But as soon as
All right,
like, the
I'll just be Luca in the
starts,
morning.
there's-
Yeah, I'll be
it'll
Luca
be a
in the morning.
broadcast.
I avoided Dad successfully last time. Let's have a failure.
Absolutely. All right, I'll see you.
Oh fuck. Hold on.
What?
Oh, ooh. Hold on.
Towards the school whenever you want and see where
Hey.
people are at. If we're showing the school, you can join us.
Hey,
Hi.
question. The golden thread. Canonically,
Yeah.
which time was that received? Was that before or after Fenvale?
It was before. We all got it before Finvale.
Okay. I was never on that memo. I got told by Witch today. So just double checking.
Are you sure?
I was told sometime this week, but I was told after Fenvale it happened.
Wow. I'm pretty sure Lot messaged you and sent you a little blurb.
Yeah, it just said sometime this week, but it was after Fenvale.
Yeah. It was meant to be before Finvale.
Okay. Thank you.
Hi, Lulu. Hi.
Hi.
That thing I messaged you about.
I say screaming as I realize that I don't have an invis on this model, so I gotta go get invis, then get into position, then switch back.
It won't likely be today. I still definitely want to fight Luca as Hickory, just because of how
Oh,
fun that
yeah.
would be.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
That would be
I've been working toward new arms, because remember my arms is still broken. Well, half broken.
Oh, fair.
That bitch.
There's like a gigantic. It's like hanging on by a thread.
If you ever want the IC reason to have it shatter, I mean, I've got the tool for the job for that.
Luca just fighting and spar. I know you can't see it, me, but fucking Luca sparring and then having his fucking sword,
Each other, just
have his sword fucking shatter on the ground, and both of us just pause and
Oh fuck, we gotta.
Well,
we gotta deal with that now, Aider.
Hey, spar over.
Wait, we gotta find one of those sparkles. Shit, we don't know how much piece this broken.
Why doesn't it shatter in like windows?
Yeah.
Why does it shatter into the
So if you ever want an
smallest
excuse
place?
for that, like next episode, I would be happy to help facilitate that because I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Gives us a fun endpoint for it.
I'm jumping between a couple ideas because I had a couple. Hello. I had a couple ideas for different arms I could do for Luca. I had some wild fucking ideas. I figured out a way I could potentially bring magnetism back.
Yep. Ooh, that's exciting.
As a way that'll be easy to actually implement. But I go to Warden dorms before we start. I tell you all in depth later.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
Myself.
Beta is happening?
Oh.
That's why I hear it normal and you. I mean, that's why I hear it normal and you hear it weird.
There's a ghost! There's a ghost in my room. Bitch.
Oh shit!
Bitch ass, bitch ass, bitch ass. What the hell?
Oh shit!
I need my.
Oh,
I need my open. I need a bit. Okay, your ass. Thank God.
Hold on.
I love that he sleeps with his stuffed animals. They're very cute. It's very
Yes, I've
he has a
It tells so much about his character.
the
I
best.
know so much about his character just by looking at this fucking bed.
Floating glasses are back!
What?
What?
No!
The best part. The best part, Silent, is that he didn't want to put any in this room. This is all his mom's doing. And me, out of character, I didn't know about any of this until the day of session it happened.
Good.
This was planned by Shanrock and Garg. That's Ares. He just shows up.
You off again? Damn it, really? I thought you were sick. Fuck off. Bud. What's poppin'?
I am sick, yet I persist. It was sent.
Please make sure to
right
okay,
there.
well, okay, cool. So I may be coming in today. I don't know. We'll see.
So,
In the past, we got rid of them. They came back.
so Ares, come here often.
Update of the thing.
No, those are gone a long time ago.
Ah, the things you don't know, the better.
Fucking Jason Voorhees clap echo was not necessary.
In classic fashion, no one's in this room. Now he's alone again.
Are you hanging out with us again today?
Just for now until the ring bells.
For
The
now.
bells rings. I have a stroke. It's fine.
It's fine.
Until the beam wells.
Oh, fuck. Where's
Look,
my
I'm just saying,
inhaler,
someday
actually?
Scout's
My
gonna need
inhaler, I need you.
some fashion advice, and she's gonna come
This is
to
what
you,
I mean
boy.
by it's too cold for this shit.
I
Good.
know how to
We
do
have
makeup
it.
to you.
Yes. There were several years where he did INS's makeup.
Oh, that's actually really cute.
He always was.
Have you not seen this man?
This is
Did
what I
you
mean
fix
by
the
being too
shader?
fucking cold. No, I'm doing it right now. Fucking, I need my inhaler more often.
Oh, okay.
Go do jumping jacks.
No!
It helps with airflow.
He hates me and wants me to die. No. Not for me, it doesn't. I'm in high altitude and,
Oh.
it being so cold. The whole reason I have fucking asthma is because of—
Wait, hold on. Have you tried this breathing exercise?
Dude, I got bronchitis and it was bad.
Bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
Yes, I did. Because I—
Oh, never mind. No more law.
At least Auntie is not crumbling with Valders like that. I visited where I could, but especially so soon after Remembrance Day. Well, on Remembrance Day. People are going to start needing some good news. They're going to start crumbling too. Can hear them starting to get ready. Maybe just another minute. Won't have to deal with any of this. Ah, fuck this place. It's made me care. Fuck. Well, I'm awake. Do you want a drink?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Anything in particular? Okay.
Thank you.
And where the others are?
No, not really. Pinecone's been getting pulled around kind of everywhere. He's been doing things, so. And I could only guess about Jade. So.
She's been gone recently, more often than not.
Only imagined.
Thinks she sometimes goes early for shifts.
I'd believe it.
Well, now that I have something to actually wake up, think it's time for food?
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit to get ready. I actually haven't been doing much. I think I probably should today. At least a little bit.
I was gonna say, you're a little different this morning.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. In all honesty. Different how?
Oh, you... less energy.
I think that's kind of everyone right now. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably pack up as the day goes on.
Well, there's an easy way to do that. If alcohol
What?
doesn't help. Caffeine.
I can't have caffeine. I can have coffee grounds, but I can't.
Oh,
really
I always
drink
forget
caffeine.
this. You want an extra shot, then?
No, not right now. I probably take one later.
Alright, if you're certain.
Yeah, I need to do some pruning. I actually haven't done it since I got here, so I have some weeds I need to cut off.
I assume none of those are euphemisms.
No, unfortunately, I wish they were, but no, they're not. So.
What's it like to grow a weed?
Actually unpleasant.
I mean, no shit, I'd imagine.
So, it's not, I don't know, it's like, what can I compare it to? It's so hard to actually find something to compare it to. It's like split ends, but with my plants. It affects my health in a not great way, but not super significant, but it's enough that it bothers me and I want to fix it.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Especially if it's growing off of energy it's pulling out of you.
Yeah, which it is. So, and it happens sometimes. They can just fall and they'll grow and take what I need for myself and be a problem.
How do you get a weed? Do you walk through a foresty area? A seed gets on you.
Yeah, it can work like that sometimes. Technically, I'm a walking nutrient ground, essentially moving. So, I used to try and grow on my arms and such, but they don't really last long given how much I do.
They get taken off when you're a little too rough.
Yeah, it just, boop, oh, damn, and it's gone.
Or plant.
Yeah, but my head, I'm not actively trying to, like, use my head for things.
Don't. Shut up. Shut up. I saw the tilt. I saw the tilt. I knew it was coming. I saw the tilt.
It's so easy.
Shut.
It's so easy.
I know it is. I'm so aggressively aware. That's your fault.
I can hold it back. I can hold it back. I can be civilized this time.
Shut up.
I never said anything. I'm just implying it to you telepathically. And you're thinking of way better ones for me. And you're attributing them to me as anyway. You're giving me credit for things I haven't said. In which I thank you. No doubt it's...
Breakfast! Go get breakfast! Go get breakfast! Leave
No
me
doubt
be.
they're incredibly clever.
Oh, shut up!
I was at least able to perk up her spirits a bit. Did everyone already left? That was quick.
Anyway, I'm gonna head towards the school. Hi, Luca.
Good morning.
Morning.
Having some sort of meeting in the middle of the road?
No, just chatting, really.
Ah.
Yes, super secret
I checked on Papa
organization
this morning. He's doing good.
It's good to hear. I haven't heard any sort of recovery estimation.
No, not yet. So far, he's stable, though. You just gotta wait for him.
It's hard with injuries this severe. Who knows?
It all
More
depends
often
on
than
when
not,
he
when
wakes
it's something like this, it's not our timetable we're on, like you said. It's whenever his body has recovered long enough. We don't know
Or
how long
he
that'll take.
decides, you know? He might just be like, fuck this, I'm gonna stay down for an extra day or two and just have people leave me the fuck alone.
You know, he could always just do PTO, but, you know, he just wants to be dramatic.
I feel like if he does that, he won't hear the end of it from Verona.
No,
he
that'd
won't.
be terrible.
Not from any of us, to be fair.
He'd never admit to it.
Exactly.
That's the fucked part, you know?
He'd do it, he just would never admit it.
Or he would admit it to you and do the whole, no one will ever believe you, and then he'll just leave. And he's right. No one would believe you.
No, he'll wait like several weeks and then he'll admit it, knowing that it's too late, you can't do anything about it now. And there's no point to holding on to the anger.
Mad. Yeah, it's sure.
Falling for yet another master plan.
Yeah,
He loves it when a plan comes together.
I'm gonna grab something to eat and then I'll be up at the school too.
I was thinking the same. I'm hungry.
On the way here. Go eat, boyo. I'm gonna go to school. You wanna eat? You wanna go to school?
I'll go with you.
Alright. I'm not gonna abuse my superpowers then.
Hospital food is not that great.
Hey, Isaac, have you ever been to Argus?
I have not, no.
I have, why?
I've always wanted to go though. Luca has though.
Luca! Hi.
I've been there for
You've been
decades,
to Argus?
yes.
Okay, what is it known for? Yeah. Like, Runewall's known for being super techy and advanced. So, this place is known for the academy. What is Argus known for?
First, water.
People.
That's rude. What's that?
First, water.
Oh, okay.
Lots of
You
water.
would like that.
And then, well, honestly, some parts of it have more of a seaside villa aesthetic, but a lot of it's more gothic.
Like a beach? Do they have a beach?
Some parts of it. But I was more always in it for the politics I would get dragged into. So I know more about their Well,
What are you?
government.
See, this is why I'm glad people like you are going.
Quite interesting.
I would screw it up.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be good to go back. There you are, Io.
Morning, I just got off the train.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh.
Hope your trip was
Thank
nice.
you.
Perfect. It's good. You're already walking. We're getting food. Come on.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
Make sure to stretch too.
Stretch.
Some of them will just disappear out of nowhere.
You get stretching.
No idea if they're around here or not.
We do have a,
Stretching.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you trying to stretch while walking?
As far as I'm concerned, life of a candidate is.
How would you know?
Because I can hear. No, I'm using your eyes. Lemon talks to me.
Oh. Damn. Fucking snake.
Lemon tells me. Lemon tells me things you're keeping from me when you sleep.
This is the detriment of them learning how to talk aloud now.
Well, Lemon's mine.
It's for the sake of curiosity.
What the fuck? Whose head are you growing out of? His or mine?
One raspberry.
Greetings, citizens of life.
Fuck, that's loud.
Earlier this last week, Maxim Tower was breached by an unknown assailant. There were several casualties. This assailant was described as a shadow figure and made their way up to the roof to use the position for a long-range assassination attempt on Principal Valdez Alpha's life. This attempt failed. However, Valdez is in critical condition and remains unresponsive. There is an ongoing investigation to find the assassin. By the range of the attack and the tower's casualties, it is heavily believed the assassin is of a warden-level threat. Motives remain unknown. We extend our deepest condolences to the families and loved ones that were lost in this attack. This violence will not be tolerated. We will find who did this and reveal them to justice's swift hand. I want to thank the brave men and women of Reinhardt's military, security, and warden branches for their swift response and vigilance, clearing the building and helping survivors.
Got it.
You're welcome. Ding.
Nothing is more important for us now than standing together. From the beginning, our bonds and our founders understood the power of passion and wisdom. That's the Reinhold we must be. We progress and move forward.
Loves the sound of his own voice.
There is nothing beyond our capacity.
He does have
so long
some
as
of
we
a
do
point.
it together.
If we don't stand together,
That is all.
No,
Then we'll
he's
crumble.
right. He's right. It's just the voice to ruin my morning. Could I hear the specials, please?
Well then, I will hopefully raise your morning by telling you these wonderful specials that we have on offer today. Today, we have our cramming coffee cake, 4cc per slice. We have our tragic tarts. They come in blueberry or raspberry, 4cc for a full tart as well. Lastly, we have a new latte specialty drink. It is a rose matcha latte, 2cc per drink, with a extra cc on top being for whipped cream.
I'll take 3 of the crumb cakes, 3 of the tarts, and 1 latte, please.
With or without whipped cream, sir?
With, please.
Understood. Then your total will be 27cc. One moment.
You're deep in thought.
Here you are.
You don't wear these glasses often. They look good on you.
I I keep forgetting to take them off after work.
And here is your drink. Please enjoy.
Thank you. I think I will.
Thank you as well.
You want to get something?
Just a drink for me. Can I get that matcha that you talked about? That sounds really good.
Yes.
With the whipped cream.
Would you like it with whipped cream? Would you like
Yes,
a
please.
lemon on the side, since you always seem to be screaming about them?
No.
Are you sure?
Just that. Yes, please.
Understood.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
She doesn't mean that, Lemon.
A lot of office work was slowed down because of the recent incident, which makes sense, obviously, but it's got a lot of people distraught.
Here you are.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Please
I can imagine.
enjoy.
And a tip. Thank you.
I've spent a lot of the time with
Have a good
Auntie.
day.
You too.
Have a good one, Biscotti. Where is everyone?
I'm not sure. Maybe already at the blacktop or by the pier? But,
Maybe.
when we went inside that building, Luca, and your father was coming down, being escorted, I thought he would be with you and your mom. Why was he here still during the holiday?
He prefers working. That's why I spent time with Mother. Making sure she's not alone.
I'm sorry to ask. I guess I never really thought about it as to why. It just was a surprise to me.
No, it's something that would be surprising. I've just gotten used to it.
I might have a friend actually that would want to be there. It's not really. I said just to be kind of polite, but it's not really my thing. To go around cheering, but I guess I could talk to her.
I'm managing.
Apparently she tried to come by last week for the actual event, and then
How about yourself?
everything happened, so she didn't even chill, stick around.
out today, huh? But I haven't heard anything.
Just sitting around.
I haven't heard anything throughout the week that it's been canceled.
Where are you gathering people?
I imagine it's still on.
At the community center.
One thing's for sure.
I feel like they would have been pretty proactive about canceling it if it wasn't.
Wait for the fight.
just played out.
Once you're all done, we are training for the day.
Being forgotten by.
If you wouldn't mind sharing this with anyone else, any of the other cadets or
The people above us
Speaking of height,
ever figure out who did, who exactly
after
did it.
the training or school class today, Mira's gathering people by the community garden, the community center garden, to pay our respects since it was kind of interrupted last week.
Oh yeah, the whole Rainbow State ceremony got kind of flubbed, didn't it? Yeah, that sounds fun.
Morning,
I
Scarlet.
actually
How are you?
kind of want to gather people as well to talk about
Good.
stuff.
Good to hear.
So maybe after we've done the event, we can...
I was hearing Arlo talk about the tail end of gathering. Something. Wasn't able to hear the end.
Oh, I believe one of them was gathering for the Remembrance Day, finishing ceremonies and respects.
I don't... I already did that all. Mine wasn't interrupted. You know, I don't mind you asking that question about my dad. Right?
You just have a look in your eye when I do. And I just don't. I feel bad.
Don't be. It's nothing that has to weigh on your shoulders.
I know you don't normally, but would you like to come to the church with me?
Since when do you go to the church?
I decided to get back into my faith. It helps me clear my head, and it's really nice there. Mm-hmm. Oh.
You haven't...
Yeah.
It's been decades.
In a long time. Yes, I know.
You used to talk about it constantly, but you haven't in so long. The reason you decided to change?
I just felt to do it.
Hmm.
And it's been nice.
And as long as it's not that we're going to the school early, I'm fine to go anywhere. I refuse to pick up Bangs' bad habits.
What are the bad habits?
Being on time. Early, in fact. You know she's trying to convert us.
She's not the only one. Hmm? Convert?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Ione, be advised we will be gathering in the school later today. Or when the bell rings, I suppose.
Alright. I'll make my trip to the church quicker.
I think that's more about the fact you're not
I'll not.
in any sort of uniform.
You're in casual dress.
Oh, yeah, I'll run back. So I'll go make this token given faster.
Also, another added benefit. If Felix is here, I can steal him.
Oh, I hear her coming.
Oh, hi. I said
You
that pretty
sound
loud, didn't
lovely.
I?
Oh, I heard every single word, as did everyone else in the church.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to find you because I was like, "Why are you going into a church? You're not pious."
Well, you
How do
never
you know
know.
that? What if it's all part of his religion?
wanna know.
See, Io agrees.
Alright. I'm gonna get out. 'Cause I already feel bad. I'll wait for you outside.
Let's go before I embarrass myself.
All right, why are you going
Mom
into each
wants
of
me
these
to pray
windows?
I give a token of appreciation to each one, but I mainly pray to Gaia and Mortis, because Mom and Dad.
Oh,
You know who my brother prays to? That
See.
I found out just recently?
has it become obvious that I don't spend any time here? Are these windows each for the individual ones?
Yes.
Which one's Thor?
My brother prays to Enigma. Thor would be...
Enigma.
Yes.
Oh, that's the one
The
from...
last one over there.
The last one? Oh,
Yeah, come look.
wouldn't that be Thor? Isn't he blue? Guess that's just my
No, I
lighting.
mean, this one's Enigma.
Oh,
Thor would be... I believe that
red
one's
one's
Thor.
easy. Vulcan.
Yeah. What I mean is... you know, at the other churches, they have, like, the little altars with their depictions of each one. Which, I don't know if you've ever seen Mother's, but Mother's is very extravagant. But that's for hours and hours alone.
No, in my dinners with your family, did not exactly go into your prayer room. Pretty sure she'd just kill me in there.
Which, the time for that is getting closer.
Killing me?
No! Going into Argus!
Oh.
I'm not killing you!
I was gonna say, you weren't gonna let me in on the plans to kill me. Rude.
My bad. I'm gonna be honest, I think that one's Thor.
The really dark purple and red at the bottom?
I think so. Let's see. Persephone.
Where's
Luna?
Where the fuck is Felix
Vulcan.
whenever you need him?
Thor. Sophie.
That
Enigma.
one's Sophie.
Yeah, that's in the order. Yeah.
Hmm. Maybe I'll throw a prayer out. He is in my corner. I think the only one of these I've ever actually done a prayer for was Leviathan.
I'll wait till we go to that church.
Apologies for disturbing.
Well then, I should probably go get changed.
You should. And I'll get that dumb slut Felix to show me around. This is his house.
Alright, I'll meet you guys back here. I'm gonna make a run for it.
Yeah. Use your sprinting legs.
Okay, just because she. Fucking BB does the same thing! Bye.
She bites hard.
Oh.
You
And
act like I
she
don't have
has
full brothers who do
these
the
teeth.
same thing.
She didn't get mom's teeth.
I got all my siblings got our dad's teeth. It's fine. Well, technically, mom and dad's they both have it.
I'm glad
So
I
it was
waited.
unavoidable.
I'm glad I waited to make a comment to hear more about the conversation. I just came into just hearing she bites
Oh,
hard.
we're talking about our siblings.
Ah.
I don't hug my sister Hawk because she bites me.
Yeah.
Almost
I
every
was
time.
trying.
She's rabid.
Well, my siblings have a whole thing where they have to tease on like actual chunks of meat because I'm afraid they're gonna bite me or Gran or Grams.
You have to feed them before
She's
you
not
can
like a child, by the way. She's not like little
fuck.
anymore. She's like a preteen. She
hold,
fights.
hold,
No, no,
hold.
no.
We're gonna be
no,
late.
strapping me.
We're gonna be late. Stop her.
Don't you want another hug? Don't you want another hug?
Stop her.
Come here, come here. Come here. You never get
No. She refuses
funny.
to be late.
She can't do it. She physically can't do it. Hi, Toolbox.
Hi, howdy.
Why are you leaving all inconspicuous?
Oh, yeah, I was just slipping by. So God forbid I want to interrupt your conversation. Let's
You-
just go.
Oh, it's not really a conversation. We're just making fun of Bangs.
We're just messing with her.
Okay.
I will continue to mess with her.
Hey, Lunali. Morning. That's what I meant to say. Morning.
Hi.
Morning, Bailey. Doing all right?
Morning. Hey, I'm good. You haven't seen Scat this morning, have you?
Yes, actually. Out in the center of town.
No.
Why?
Eventually. Just looking to ask her about her battle buddy. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, seeing how they've been getting on and all that. You know,
Remind me. Yep. Morning, Professor.
Sir. Ione?
Oh, you're finally dressed?
I made the run for it.
Well, I'm not going to stay out here and greet everyone. See you inside.
See ya. Ryan?
Morning.
Outfit looks good on you, Hartley. Don't think I've seen that one before.
My training gear.
Good choice.
Made it fell at the caravan, just to let you know. The sheet's on the table.
Oh, great. I'm gonna pick up the mail after and start taking it out.
You stretching?
Anything big you need me to move?
Saving space for Sevy and Neon.
Okay.
Oh.
Perhaps they work at the caravan shop.
It's okay.
They processed a sale, not ran a sale.
I was moving away to give them space. Didn't want to deprive their spots.
Here comes
I
one
want to
of
make sure I
them.
didn't miss any hot deals.
Whoa, that's a lot of space for Sevy.
That's a lot of space.
It's a lot of
Except for her tail.
Sophie's gonna have so much
Yeah,
space.
mega space. So
can
much
have all that
space.
space.
I'd like to go visit them at some point while
Sophie's
they're
gonna
there.
have so much
I'm
personal
not sure a lot of us could go, but...
So much space.
You can come in.
Shaking my head at you.
Yeah?
I hate us. That's fine.
It's because she hates us.
I'm tired. I'm yeah. All week.
Yeah, that's a look of hate.
Wait, are you saying this? I mean, I can.
Well, Mira was standing there and then walked up there.
Morning, Sevy. Lock.
Morning.
Morning. Morning, Nola. Morning, Theo.
Morning, you two.
I didn't stretch properly.
Technically, this is a uniform.
Oh, and you've been on a train all morning.
This is a uniform.
Don't throw out your back.
I'm not in uniform.
Well, I mean, I've
Well,
also seen
you-
all
The 13's hit
the
really hard.
same exact thing.
Right, 30s.
What?
Shut.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know.
Put your glasses
All
on
the women
again.
in my family lie about their. Fuck.
Okay, swimsuits, got it.
Here we go.
I'm aware all the women in your family lie.
Necessary so far.
I keep feeling like there's more and more room.
Team Steiner said it's a uniform.
Yeah, we could
I
always
don't want
scoot
it to be in violation.
I lied about my shoe
Well, scoot
size.
over and then I look and it feels like I haven't scooted over at all.
I told the shoemaker I was a size 8, but I'm actually an 11. And then he looked at me like I was.
See?
I think it's just chronic for you.
No, it's the elbow test. It's the elbow test.
Is it? Oh.
Am I gonna make it?
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
At this rate, no. Definitely not.
Socks for whomever's standing next to them.
What's up, Bailey?
Hey!
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
hey, you made
I
it.
get you. I had two
right,
of
the
you bad
kidney.
boys.
I had to talk about the Mandarin thing anyway, so.
I submitted one of
Fair
my
enough. I did.
film
I
designs
don't know which one I want to use.
for
I gotta think about it.
A Night Sky.
How strong you
I
are.
can show you what I
Oh?
thought. A lot of it will be in the tornado.
I was just making sure you're okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
You ain't seen a real tickle monster yet.
I don't think they'll take
What?
mine, but
What's a tickle
I wanted to
monster?
try. What?
Okay,
What?
I didn't give y'all permission to listen to my conversation.
Loud enough.
You're speaking in a public line.
It's public? What's a private
All right.
So what is a tickle monster?
Nothing!
Oh.
I'll show you what
Oh,
tickle
you're
monster
scaring
is,
Arlo.
you bitch.
Arlo's scared. Arlo's scared. It strikes again.
Oh,
The professor
Are you aware you knew the tickle monster came?
violent.
Good.
You okay?
I've never been assaulted so thoroughly.
I've had to run that.
Wow. Tickle monster. Well,
I fought a lot of evil creatures, but never one as evil as that.
Eyes forward, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. Keeping distracted. Keeping momentum. As we must move forward. I have been checking in with Valdris now, as much as I can. He's stable, but still unresponsive. Hayden and I have many years with Valdris, and he has suffered worse. He will recover. That I can guarantee. But please keep him in your mind. Keep his family in your mind. And wish them the best. However, we have missions coming up. The Sunken Desert team. In the next few days, your expedition will commence. Today, there will be no class. However, that team will undergo simulacrum training right after this assembly. Please meet at the blacktop and gear up, and we will begin your preparation. And afterward, soon after, is our trip to Argus. In Allied City, however, it will be politically tense. We'll go over more in the next few days after the desert mission to prep you for that, as it will be an interesting occasion for many of you, and you will need to adapt on the fly. As for leadership, I will be taking over Valdris's position as steward of the academy, businesses and whatnot, paperwork. So please, if you need anything that you would normally bring to Valdris, you may bring to me. Hayden will be covering the other side in terms of missions. He'll be leading us into Argus and being the head of such things until further notice. Bring any business to him in that regard. Mira, I believe you have something to say, if you will.
This is already different.
This afternoon, after you're all done with your training today,
Oh, it's this news.
I'd like to organize an effort to remember the names of those we've loved and lost. There at the community center gardens. That's all.
Thank you, Mira. Is there any questions for us? Dickory?
Given the sensitive nature of our trip to Argus and the unexpected events of our trip to Runewald, will we have a pseudo-warden general from our class?
Correct. We'll be assigning a warden general, as we have before. In the case that myself, Hayden, or any of the other professors that are going with are busy.
Noted. Will we also have pseudo-squads in case of separation during the journey or unforeseen circumstances in the city?
That might be for the best. It is, like you said, unforeseen. There are many moving pieces there. We know not what will occur. In the event of hostile behavior or attack, it would be best to separate everyone here into squads, be it the ones you are familiar with or new ones. We will see.
One more question. For those who act intentionally or unintentionally in a way that poisons the intentions of the Maxim Agreement, how are we to treat our cohort? Will they be expected to be contained, or will they be sent back to the city if they cannot support the mission?
You speak of the ones next to you, or our allies in Argus? Or both?
Our cohort. I do not believe we can impress our rules upon Argus's candidates and staff.
An excellent question, Dickory. And one you will have to decide yourself. If it is extreme, then you may act in the moment and assist whoever you think is going against the political environment. You will need to keep an eye on each other. Keep each other in check. Tempered in such an environment.
I speak mostly in concern of perhaps somebody acting against the Runebreaker, as a number of us were present when Reginald passed.
Of course. If such circumstances occur, it is a possibility that you will be reprimanded and be sent back or imprisoned. Keep that in mind. And when it comes to Argus, it is an allied city, and they have their own military, their own wardens. So they will be handling anything they can, and if it is a political situation, we look to them and their authority, as we are guests.
Yes, Arlo.
I have some information that I need to give everyone later. Could I request usage of the room here in the nighttime?
I think that is all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's relevant for Argus, so I feel it's a good idea to get it provided to everybody.
Very well. You have our permission.
Thank you.
Any other questions before we dismiss everyone for the day?
before we do that, Dusk, just to address what we're talking about there. Argus trip is one of peace. We're going there to make sure a war doesn't damn happen. Not for revenge. We're all professionals now. We expect you to act like it. As much as we mourn our friends, too many things at stake.
Well said, Paz. All right, everyone. You are dismissed. The Sunken Desert team, please gear up and meet Professor Drea and Paz at the Blacktop. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Let's get ready.
Get going, Captain. We got work to do.
I do.
Yep.
And I have a new uniform to boot.
Do you want to separate uniforms?
Best of luck in the
Don't
training.
dirty it up too much.
Give me a minute. Isaac, oh.
Get into it. You're good at this. You got this.
You got a moment.
You got this.
Sure. What's up?
Just a small
I need
question.
a little bit of a moment, though.
Hold on.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You ready?
Because I came in when the doctor was mentioning.
Good. Are you ready?
What's up?
You are the most experienced rifleman I know. I've had a design in my head, now that my arms is basically shattered, of a gun instead.
Okay.
I'm debating whether or not I want to try it, but I'm not as versed with guns. I was going to ask for your help with that. At least sometime during this
Consider
week.
it done.
Those not
I'd like
on
to try to
the
go shooting.
Simulacrum training, medical, please.
By all means. I know I have to continue helping Ione as well. She expressed interest in learning how to shoot.
Oh, perfect.
Wouldn't mind helping both of you. It was a trade-off with helping with the bow we found. She helped me with the bow, and in turn, I would help her with aiming practice and the like. Getting more used to firearms, so I do not mind.
Perfect. Thank you. And lovely, I get to do it with her.
Of course. There you go.
Yes. Not too secret, but everyone's so fucking loud.
I don't blame you.
Preferably not on the public blacktop.
Yeah. Find me in the week. Let me know what you're kind of thinking of.
Currently just a rifle.
Hybrid or rifle specific? Okay. Still fighter?
Maybe. We're gonna have to see whether or not this design sticks with me in a way I can't shake.
The only reason I say that is if it's a conventional rifle as is, being a fighter is not going to make it as potent.
Oh, that more talking about if I were to, yes, I'd switch to gunner.
Go get your stuff.
But there'd be a lot of things going in with that. So, right now it's an idea.
Sure.
That's
No harm ideating.
Yeah, that's more of a problem when it comes to being a plan.
Sure.
Hmm. But I'll come grab you during the week. More of the rifles you shot in the beginning is the idea in my head.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a design that won't leave
Easy
me
enough,
alone.
especially now that we're cord. Easy enough.
Well, why so?
Stronger physicality means there won't be as much knockback, especially or pain in your shoulder. If it's gonna be a conventional rifle, it means it can be a higher caliber. That's why I went as heavy as a rifle as I did into Vanderhall.
True.
Normally, normal soldier, that would have hurt my fucking shoulder after maybe 1 or 2 mags.
Well, one thing I've noticed now so far is pain doesn't last. Not with the way I regenerate.
True, you probably won't feel anything at all. I guess the only drawback to that would just be making sure it doesn't sap all of your, well, juice for that. To heal any sort of bruising that's forming or whatnot, but again, even with what I had, it wasn't a problem at all.
Things I hadn't really considered.
Hmm.
I know it takes what's
It
left.
might be.
It doesn't really care what I care.
Yeah. Don't know if you've thought this far ahead. Are you imbuing bullets, or are you going to be spell weaving projectiles?
Imbuing bullets. I was thinking the idea in my head is the runes I can inscribe into bullets.
Into the bullets themselves?
Because I can do magnetism.
Ah, okay. I think I get what you're going with.
Plus,
interesting.
With the curse runes, I know I can also apply different effects to the bullets.
That too.
So, I've at least had ideas. That's why I won't leave me alone.
Gotta put them to paper. I get you. But it sounds like you have a foundation to start with, and that's good. We can work from that.
Yes, the problem is I don't exactly also want to leave being a fighter. Sword fighting is what I know, what I've done for so long. I also have a new style to learn, which is why this idea has been annoying. I want to try and give it a chance just so I can either switch to it or give it up and it stops bothering me.
I mean, it could simply be a hybrid that's much like this one that I have with the gun lance. Albeit I'm a gunner, but it has the blade for self-defense.
I was
if
going
there's
to
a means
ask
for it
you
to
stayed
go
gunner.
the other way around, I did. It is purely for self-defense and to keep things away from me. Nothing more. I mean, Magic Steel Blade regardless, but I have a lot more distance from somebody if they get too close.
You actually have very good reach. It's about only a little shorter than the reach I have with my blade, except my blade's hanging on by a thread. There's a complete shattering all along its length.
Oh.
It's basically held
Was
together
that
by
from,
fibers. Grandpa.
From the night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Grandpa
Okay.
Grail.
Well, if you continue down this path, I think the idea would be to see how you can incorporate these imbued bullets into your sword fighting, so it's not a full tuning switch if you want to remain a fighter. Either it's some sort of explosive component that is when you strike, or some kind of, I mean, it could be your ranged attack of some kind. If you're thinking with magnetism, it could be something that you fire and can bring back.
That was at least one of the ideas. Along with, it would take a hell of a...
thought of with magnetism, at least.
It would take me being at my best for reaction time, but it means I could also actually curve shots.
Or call shots back through something.
Returning bullets.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like that, honestly. I mean, hell, Hayden's weapons do that. Throws them out and they return to him in about an arcing pattern. Who's to say a Magisteel tipped round of some kind that is fired off from your weapon can't be brought back? It would just mean that Magisteel tipped is probably inscribed with the runes that it comes back.
The only other
can be
person,
controlled, I guess.
The only other person I saw that did something like that, it doesn't even come close to magnetism, but I think his name was during Runeworld, Julian. The one that constantly switched us into animals.
That's the one. Yeah, that's
I remember
the one.
seeing something weird with what he was shooting. Where it looks like it would crawl along the floor back to him.
Ooh, I didn't see that much. The most I felt from him is that whatever shots were going through my Magisteel. That didn't feel great, but the return aspect of it,
his weapons
never
were
saw. But,
a weird liquid.
But given,
I was very close, so I could see it. But as I clashed blades
which would
with
mean
him,
it was probably firing a piece of itself and it was returning to its form. Maybe
it looked like almost like congealed oil.
I don't even know how you start with that, but that's... And
That
again,
goes into
special
whatever
core.
his fucking core was.
Special core. Hard to pinpoint exactly what he used then.
Well, it's at least an idea.
Hmm.
I want to play with it,
I like
see
it.
if I can either kill it or make it something useful.
And something useful might come from it, true.
Which, I do have the original design for Valdris's arms. So it would be interesting to finally be able to incorporate some form of gun.
What was his original form?
Just the first of his guns.
Wait, you started with a gun?
Yes.
Huh. I feel like I heard something different. Maybe it was like the first thing he ever tried before he went gunner. I remember him telling me something way back in Lindell when we were at the firing range together, and he was telling me about when he first started. He had a or maybe his initial idea was to use a what was it, a Moonweaver's glaive or something, a traditional Sylvan weapon. But I think he talked them out of it. Yeah, that. I think that was what it was. A more
I've never
traditional
used
Sylvan
one,
weapon,
but
and then
I know how to use a lot of weapons, so I've at least seen.
I don't know how long he used it for, but I think Ina switched him off of it pretty quick. That might be why.
I know, well, back before, I was gifted a page from my aunt's notebook. And it included her first arms and his first arms. At least drawn by her.
Oh, then I bet you know what it was. I bet he started with the moon scythe glaive before they had arms. That's probably what I heard then. Much like we had rudimentary weapons going into our keep runs and such. Not that you were there to see that, but that's what we did.
No,
that might have been what he
well,
had.
I had my own keep run.
Well, you weren't with us. That's what I mean. But that might have been what he told me about. Not his first arms, but his first weapon. Which, thinking about Valdris of the Moon Scythe Glaive is an interesting concept, given all I've ever seen with his pistols.
I can already, considering the way he loves to dress, I can already think of how many times he's cut his own waistcoat off. The amount of twirling you have to do with a glaive like that, and moving around.
And with how Ina went, probably talked him down with, let me take the hits and you can stand over here and not get in my way. It was probably something along those lines, honestly.
I can so easily see him doing a twirl behind him and cutting like half of his waistcoat off. With the way he likes it to billow behind him, all dramatic.
Something to ask him about when he wakes up. Like, what the fuck were you thinking?
There's a lot of things to ask him when he wakes up.
Yeah, but keep it light. That's all. Who knows? Alright.
I'll let you get to it. I want to go check on my arms a bit.
Go ahead. I'm going to be looking at whatever happens to the blacktop.
I'll probably come around later.
Necessary. It seems aligned. It seems on par with combing tangles out of hair. You seem
Do
fairly
they feel
well-groomed.
uncomfortable for you currently?
Sorry?
Do they feel uncomfortable for you currently? Does anything feel like it would be out of alignment? If not, then you're probably fine.
Alright, and you. Of course. There we go. How the fuck did they get Valdris? Still don't quite understand that. I know his mana sense. Was he truly that surprised? Did he really not see it coming? Of course, it's the one time I'm away. I was able to at least relax some. There's not enough lanterns for all of them.
I guess I was kind of waiting to be on the field and see if something, like, I'd get into a fight and then realize, oh, hey, it'd be nice to have this. Or, like, it'd be great if I had something like this, but it never happened, so I will end.
Hey, Meteor. Hello, Shiloh. And typically that is how development goes. Doesn't happen every battle.
I've yet to have it happen in any. Oh.
Sometimes it happens in the fights where you barely come out alive. Others, it's where you're just frustrated. Because something that usually works just doesn't. And that can be the formation of a new spell, or a new trick?
I haven't seen Judas at the hospital.
Okay. Thank you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. But ultimately, that is one way that some people develop spells or
Okay, I'll
find they
I'll let
need
you know.
to fill in a certain gap.
Not for me.
Other ways, some people just experiment. And sometimes it goes awry, and
I don't know
sometimes
if it's a
it
good or bad
doesn't
thing anymore at this point.
go the way you would expect at all. But you're learning. And failure is part of that. And it's okay to fail.
I feel like I've been here just for a week and I forget
I just
everything.
I know.
those fails to end up hurting someone else. The second spell I tried to do, I ended up almost. How do I explain it? I made bubbles and they exploded.
Delivery.
Thank you.
Like they popped, but they popped with so much force it was like they exploded. But that's because I couldn't contain them. I tried to, and it got too much. Just
It can be difficult to try and compress a spell. Compression is its own difficulty when it comes to any spellcraft.
Indeed. And sometimes it isn't the road that everyone needs to take. Have you ever thought about trying to work around these unruly spells? Use them, but find a different strategy or method than your peers. Have you ever thought about how this bubble could be a great advantage in a battle? But as long as you worked beside your fellow wardens, it wouldn't go awry. It hurt the enemy, not them. Perhaps you just need to communicate when it comes to that. Perhaps you already have found a spell.
I mean, yeah, I just got scared of it, I guess.
What was the reason you created the spell?
The idea was to be able to push things away, so I could keep whoever's inside protected. But I guess I also had to remember that I'm not a tank, so I think I started thinking more of, well, I have to think like a fighter, and then it, instead of just pushing things away, it exploded.
It becomes difficult when you try to adopt the mentality of other tunings. I typically would recommend against that. You don't need to try and adopt their full mentality. It splits you because you are not that tuning, and it is not your full intent.
I don't know, sometimes I wonder if I should have just gone support tank.
Why do you want to go fighter? Tell me, what was your reason?
It's really selfish, actually. I have a lot of violent tendencies that can come out sometimes, and I had the idea that fighter would let me express those in a way where it would be more beneficial and not as detrimental. It seems like a really stupid idea when I think about it. That's too why, but
That's actually quite common for fighters. There's trends for various tunings along with their various weaknesses, not of the actual tunings themselves, but common behaviors across tunings. For fighters, a very, very common weakness in them is that they can get lost in the fighting and continue to push and push and push, even when they should step back. I wouldn't say that your reason for going into fighter was selfish at all.
1 second.
Of course.
Okay, never mind. She's gonna handle it. Sorry, I was getting a call on the
From
radio.
the hospital.
Yeah.
But I don't think your reason for it is selfish at all. There's no shame in violent tendencies. Part of being alive. You don't survive without violence.
So it's true.
It only becomes an issue when you let the violence control you and consume you. That's when it becomes concerning.
Yeah.
But the wall is right. Violence is part of our everyday, as much as many of us try to push it away. You aren't selfish for picking that, deciding to be a fighter because of that reason. But I would consider some things and think hard about if this is truly what you want. Because you're trying to make spells to protect others. To me, it sounds like your heart wants to do that. If your heart isn't in what spell you're trying
Understood.
to create,
I'll make my way there.
what you're trying to do, that's not going to work out, is it? You're going to struggle.
About alignment to intent. Intent is a complicated word. We say it a lot, but the meaning can get muddled. A lot of times the reason why you choose your tuning can be for various reasons. Common thing with fighters, and what I usually go with for recommending someone a tuning, is when you encounter a Magibeast, what is your very first instinct? Do you attack? Do you protect others? Do you check on others to make sure they're all right? Do you try and find a firing line? Some sort of weakness? What is your very first instinct?
Attack it. So the sooner it's dead, people it can hurt.
Fighter. I think you've chosen the right tuning.
Maybe it does boil down to what I said earlier. You're wanting to do too much. Not focusing on one thing. You want to protect people and not get others around you hurt. But you know deep down you want to hurt these things before they can hurt the people you care about. I think you need to trust others. Maybe that's the goal. And trust the tanks, the supports that protect your friends around you. And you go in and do what you need to do as a fighter.
Maybe I'm just used to trying to do it before I became a weapon.
It's a hard mentality to get out of, relying only on yourself.
I was the only person that they could really rely on, so I kind of had to do what I could.
But you can rely on them now.
That's still getting some used to. Taking some getting used to, rather.
Ultimately, you're going to need to decide, when it comes down to fighting, do you want to attack it, defend your fellows, or help them?
I think I'm probably one of the better people suited for attacking it first. I should probably focus only on
I think you've already figured it out.
probably. Not just actually figuring out the spell themselves.
That itself can be difficult. My at least recommendation, after seeing lots of fighters develop, what, out of all the Magibeast you've fought, which has been the most frustrating to try and fight? And what would you wish you had to make it less frustrating?
For me, it was the flyers, because I couldn't do anything. But that's also more of a gunner's job. I don't need to do anything. I guess the next... or the ones that burrow. It's hard to keep track of them. And I get frustrated when I can't keep track of them.
Wait, thing open? No, they're closed. Alright.
Then it sounds like you need to try and craft a spell that ups your perception. Either enhances one of your own senses, or gives you a new sense entirely.
It'd be helpful in many situations. It would help you as a fighter, of course, but still, on top of that, it would be able to allow you to help your fellows. If that's something you're still committed to doing. Call-outs are very helpful in the heat of battle. Being able to pinpoint the enemy.
I have a way to attack them, but it takes... One sec.
Also, they're doing simulacrum trading at the Blacktop, if you want to watch them.
I'd be interested in doing so after this.
They've already started.
Hold on one sec.
I don't know when they're ending.
Understood. Also, it seems you've become more attuned to mentoring and aiding. Never expected to see a side like this in you.
It's been odd. But
It suits you.
I was at least asked to join to help levy the experience I have for them all. So, at least been my goal to try and make sure they can avoid the mistakes I've seen and done.
If what you did just now is any sign of it, I think you're doing an amazing job at it.
Blacktop. Everyone's at the Blacktop.
Yeah. Did you want to head over there together?
Unless you have something to oppose that.
Hi.
Nothing to. If anything, I'd be interested to see them fight.
No, you just spooked me. How dare you? It was just not spooky. Oh. Yep, I'm at the front. Room is ready.
Hi. Yeah, you are.
Sorry, on the radio.
Maybe I am getting
old, but was just seeing if Shiloh
How are you handling everything?
inquired.
After finding out the news.
I see nobody out. There's nobody around.
Everyone's at the Blacktop. Yeah, that's what I keep
I've seen him worse. But even still, I suppose it's jarring in a way. He's been exactly the same since I was a teenager when he first recruited me.
Have you now?
He doesn't even look different. Even after 30 years. Well, I'm told I have gray in my hair.
You do. It looks good on you, though.
I'll take the compliment. I barely keep track of my appearance at this point.
It certainly gives off a particular vibe, I suppose. Sense.
I don't remember what I look like anymore. Been too long.
Well, I can say for certain you look very handsome. What do you think I'm lying?
No, it's not often I get compliments.
What is it made of?
Magic. We're still on the first one, I believe.
Gotcha. It's made out of his determination and will.
I had to separate myself briefly.
Interesting.
Maintenance.
Cry when you need to cry,
Mhm.
and then just move on.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, kinda. Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
It seems they finished their battle.
Sometimes you just gotta go into the woods and just scream bloody murder.
So it seems.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just need to go and like dip
So, I think when it's evolving, perhaps. Oh, that is evolving.
Yes.
Seeing how they've all evolved over time, it's quite impressive.
They're all much stronger now. But with strength comes forgetting the basics.
Oh, no, they did stop it.
Shells? That sounds awful.
I just screamed like
Are you okay?
Oh.
General?
Kane's butt
Private?
nice.
Hopefully they remember it before the
He
worst.
survives.
He's literally slept in my
Hopefully.
room with
Bailey, and all he sleeps in is a shirt and his underwear. How else do I not know?
We're talking about how good Kane's ass is.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there it is.
I've seen that one's butt. He's always in his underwear in the dorms.
Hello.
I've seen your butt an uncomfortable amount of times.
Exactly.
Yeah, the same room and we use the same showers. It happens.
You wear a cute little pajama set.
We're also talking about it.
I don't like people seeing this, guys.
This conversation is lovely. I'm moving on.
Hi, Braggy. Hi, Braggy.
Hi, Braggy.
Inside thoughts.
Well,
you would extend that.
I'm sorry that she started shouting. I just wanted to know what her deal was, and then she started
I mean,
shouting about it.
Jesus. Goodness.
What? What?
There was just stuff falling from it right above us, and that scared me. I think someone's bullets had some. I don't know. Thank you.
We've got you.
I thought you could do that.
How do you see when you look at them now?
You can. You probably could.
Do you mean that literally?
No, literally. You can take it however you want to take it, but...
Oh, true.
I still see potential.
I spelled it the entire time, and I did it.
Extremely hard. You're not gonna really be.
I see now that they're all. They all have strength, but they're still trying to figure out how to best leverage it.
Beneath is very soft.
Ah.
I just realized you both have drills, don't you? Both of you.
They have strength, but they're learning finesse. Yes.
Never mind. Sorry, sir. I was about to say something very rude. Never mind. You stand wherever you want to stand, sir. Sorry.
Are we in your way?
No, not at all. Not at all. I was just, you please do not move. I was being rude.
It's not good for like just an all-out attack, but it's good for scratching armor.
I think the main.
Come on, Raggy, let's move over to the side of it, just slightly.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. That was on. It was on me.
You're forgiven.
You brag.
Thank you, sir.
Kind of cute the way.
It is. It's
You're
weird.
fine. It's good to
Oh,
speak to you.
never mind. It's not cute.
I was about to say, have you not seen how it's been using its tongue as a whip?
Oh!
What happened? He's okay. Oh my
I mean,
God.
yeah. He's probably.
He's probably okay. Probably.
over and then it backed right
Someone
back
get him
into
up, please.
Got it. Move fast.
Oh, do you really need to help him? Guys. Hello,
Hey.
support your tank. Oh, and there's another one coming. Oh, Roo. No, turn around,
I
Roo.
don't
Turn
know
around,
if I
sir.
have a support other than Big Roo right now.
Let's not even I don't know if he's gonna be good for our fight.
Who's the most promising out there?
No, it's fine.
We need Tyler is going to struggle with
Again, they've all learned how to be strong on their own, but they still struggle with being strong together.
Unfortunately, Rue might well slow us down if we lose that chance of ability, really. As much as I
Do you see a leader amongst them out there?
before the mission.
Someone to bring them all together.
What's Drea doing
Currently.
by herself?
General said he really
I can only see about half of them from here. They're at the limits of my sense.
He thought he was better on the sideline.
Well,
So
But
I'm not going to push the situation. I wouldn't push
I
the
don't
issue.
see a leader.
yeah, I guess they are
think he probably
technically
has better
down an
reasons than that.
important member.
So
huh?
I'm going to trust him on it.
I see a group of wardens fighting to kill something and trying not to get in each other's way.
Yeah, he looked a little pale in the cheeks.
They just need some practice. That's inappropriate.
Oh God! Oh, ew.
It's still going.
I'm going to.
How much is in the tank?
Oh,
Sounds like something they need to keep in mind before going on this.
Do not.
that's terrifying. That's genuinely upsetting.
Hopefully they walk away from that.
I'm glad we don't have to fight that thing.
There's only 3 of them fighting.
Of course. Where was that your key?
What's it doing?
Was that the one in the
Wasn't it?
fight in the
If there was, then
You fight in Al Hadid too.
all the gods just
I don't know if we fought. I don't think we fought it in Al Hadid. If we did, I blocked it out of my memory.
not fight not do that, ladies.
This was always an annoying one to fight.
It didn't do the fart thing. It didn't do the up and down.
My usual strategy was to catch them when they tried to land on me.
Somehow. I don't know how it comes down that fast.
My usual strategy was to barrel right into them, kick them onto their back.
So little information. INSS, so little information.
There are animals that have that, like, let them float and stuff.
But catching, I guess, would work.
Yeah.
Mainly only for you, though.
Looks like
It's important that they need to recognize strategies that only work for them. Things that only they can do.
Their unique talents. They need to realize that being a tank and being a fighter and being a specialist doesn't just mean being the same.
Whoa,
Braggy! Be one thing.
In Calamity Time, that would have, like,
Lopez.
gas like bladders that they can inflate.
Decided to come out for the festivities?
Really cool, by the way.
I knew of this training, but what festivities?
Smart work. Smart work. I got so excited.
This.
So excited.
I get excited about smart people words.
I wanted to come see this.
Oh, it's back.
What's wrong with big ass?
Been a while since I've seen Andrea in the field.
You tell me what's wrong. Nothing.
I think last time was that A class.
Purple too, and it's I can't wait to see
You can tell they're holding back.
Come on, Star.
It looks
Yeah, it's not done.
Did it like smooth?
It just
I
barreled.
vaguely remember a bunch of rolling. So maybe it was.
Yeah.
They definitely need to give some space for the candidates to shine after all, and to learn.
Under, if it's like a subterranean
Yeah,
one,
maybe I
then that
blocked
means
it out,
it
or maybe I got
probably
hit so
It's ultimately their test.
That's fine.
If
Just
it-
like how you say
I
hi.
have an idea for it then.
You'll probably kill it.
The main things I do with my Earth Core is tremor. I could attach some threads to it and rattle its brain. That was one.
Could cuss it.
Oh yeah, now
If it has what you say.
Oh,
poor
thing.
thing.
Oh.
If it has one.
Not really, I don't really
Yeah,
have
I put
anything
my hand
for
through
it
its
at
stomach after it died. It was gross.
Quote unquote, die
I
motherfucker. Is that
thrashes
itself?
Oh, you're back.
May take a bit, but I think it's done.
Maybe. Wait, yeah, looks
For
like
the
it.
lack
So
of
what's
communication and
happening?
leadership they have, that was a nice finisher. And a good strategy, in my opinion.
Oh, that's the best
They're
thing I've ever
instinctively
done.
good.
Damn, it's not really that bad.
Oh, okay.
No, but can do
So
cane
the
makes you
group
feel
two
good.
prepared. Think of this.
She's holding that bag at all times.
Oh, she calls you candy cane.
I'm not sure we can.
Oh, Lily! How dare you? That is the best nickname I ever heard. Oh, Candy Cane, you're so sweet.
She's holding it back.
The beast. So good.
Thank you.
It's fuck. Why didn't I take it?
With each generation, the Wardens of Tomorrow just keep getting stronger and stronger.
They have to be.
It's ultimately, though,
Every enemy we're fighting is getting stronger.
Well, you know, well, just take the credit. It's fine.
Been a long time since now.
His eyes to green and make his hair longer.
It's the next team's turn.
Everything's stronger.
We'll see.
What? It's the next team's turn.
Is that the only thing that makes us different?
I can't control what goes on in my head, and yeah, clearly.
I'm sure you're right.
The amount of A class and calamities, at least known ones, keeps increasing. They're more active right now than there have been ever.
I can't. There's nothing there.
Rotate it.
No,
Rotate it.
I was.
Hey, you get out of there. You get out of there.
With every one that dies, 2 more show up.
There. It's my
Just do
face.
anything that comes close to the weightless star.
Look, is it in color?
No,
what is his arms now?
It's just not there.
Several.
It's just not there.
But he also has the two small ones.
Oh my
It
god,
looks
don't
like
tell
he's
me
gonna
he can like
shoot. Like,
Is he just a crazy
beast out of
armory?
it.
That'd be kind
That'd be
of
kind of cool.
That'd be kind of cool.
That one's still
Does
distinct.
that? It was my idea.
It was your idea, Milo.
Yeah, I come up with arms ideas. Clearly.
Okay. I mean, I believe you.
Can you rotate the arms ideas in your head?
I was saddened not to see you there at Remembrance Day.
That's too
I understand you are likely out doing
What makes
duties.
rotating it so hard?
I can't imagine it
I was
rotating
sent on a scouting mission.
I can't do it.
No, that's a shame.
No, no.
Yeah, I tried, and yeah.
Did one of your candidates on your students tell you of their plans this afternoon?
The Mr. Cool Guy over here.
do you know
A
visualize
meeting
it?
of sorts.
I can't visualize No, I can't.
To allow
I can't
those
visualize an
I
apple.
can't visualize an
to remember the names that were
Oh,
forgotten.
wait, you can do a car.
Yeah? I can open up its hood and like.
It's because Bailey
The
doesn't eat apples.
name of the
so
candidate
she
was
doesn't eat a
Miro.
She doesn't like vegetables at
She's
all.
wanting to gather everyone there for it.
That's a fruit.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
She refuses to ever
And the
eat
place
anything
escapes
healthy.
me
It's all
currently
cigarettes and-
as to where, but
Cigarettes?
she was spreading it to as
Seen
many
her
people
eat
as
a
possible.
salad on accident.
Eat a leaf, please.
But it happened.
There's not enough
On
lanterns.
accident.
You know what? I don't want to know.
I believe she said, in for, what was it? No, it's just, I don't leave things unfinished, and you weren't happy
But
with
it doesn't mean we shouldn't try to remember them.
Good job. That was a private moment. I didn't want to admit it anyway.
Doesn't mean we shouldn't lie to everyone.
Yeah, I know.
Every
I know
single
eating a
item we
salad
can.
destroys your credibility with Milo and Leon.
He's judging me right now.
No, I'm not.
Suppose you're right.
I'm not. Yeah, but you're so cool and awesome. And I look up to you. Thanks, Milo. Even your salad eating.
Yeah.
I'll eat a salad.
It's not that bad.
You know what might help?
It's fine.
What?
You just grab the apple in your hands, look at it, rotate it in your hands, and then try to remember
Oh
that.
yeah, I don't like the dressing.
Okay, I'll go get an
The
apple.
only dressing I like
When I'm not
is like
standing
a
here
meat
doing
sauce.
nothing.
It's like a.
Why don't you
like
just
a
reach around and go
barbecue
get it?
Sauce.
A meat sauce.
With your big detachable
Calling
hand.
calling it a barbecue
It
sauce.
is a way to remember them.
Okay, hold on.
You know what I mean?
But
Yeah, I do.
I feel like it's a weight that we shouldn't
You
forget.
cook it, you barbecue it, and then sometimes there's that nice leftover.
It's a good reminder.
What's going on?
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
And it fuels those who came here for
Accidental
someone.
spell happens to all of us.
Someone they lost.
It's like a yo-yo. I hope to go.
Yeah, yeah, that was clean.
I didn't hit her somewhere that time. That's good.
You can
Oh, yeah,
stop.
Didn't you
I'll
poke
be
her in the
there.
face last time or something?
No,
Yeah, it was the
not
face.
the
It was the
face.
face. Yeah, it was the face. It was the face.
It was the face.
Oh,
It was the face.
Sorry. Sorry.
Getting too sad and reflective for you.
Hey, sure you apologize to me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Kiss my hand and make it better.
Okay.
At least in this public of a setting.
Are they?
Isn't that what they do?
I guess they didn't switch everybody out.
Some people are
going again to fill roles.
Bailey, take a seat.
Makes sense.
You're making my legs sore just sitting there. I mean, standing there. I mean,
Stand down, sit.
Yeah.
Sit
Stand
down,
up and
sit
sit
down.
Sit down and stand up and
sit.
Sit down and stand. Sit down.
Wow.
Stand down and sit
Stand down and sit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Yeah, I got you.
Not the section
What
of it,
the
but for
fuck?
this expedition the most.
Sorry.
It's good to see their spirits are still high.
Fire calls.
Oh yeah, fire cores. Okay.
Sit down.
They find a way.
Sit down. Whoa. Wait.
That's what they need to do.
Why is he
Yeah,
brown?
some
What
of them,
happened?
some of them are filling roles.
Masterpiece fart on him. Why is he brown?
Drea is
Sorry?
Why is he was orange
There
like
is.
2 seconds ago?
They do have the sharding magic beast on standby.
I hate this and I hate you.
sorry, I'm getting
my
distracted by
Becky.
this stupid conversation ourselves.
Hi.
Oh, who's gonna do the best?
You didn't hear what we were just talking
I don't
about,
think
did you?
anyone's gonna do the best.
Seems
I don't think it's a competition, but I think it'll be Star.
No.
expecting
Totally didn't.
better leadership, which is fair to some capacity.
That's a relief.
That's on.
I think she's
Yeah, I believe in him and his tone and
veteran
everything.
level shot calling.
Oh, they got pods.
hierarchy
Oh, they got a lot of
at
pods.
that.
Am I just being ignored? Hello?
They're walking
What?
ominously. What?
I was asking
What do
who
you need? What do you
guys
want,
have
Bailey?
bets on.
What do you
and
mean?
doing the-
Goodness gracious. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry.
He's on a roll today. He's been being mean to
I'm
me.
really sorry.
Leon,
you're on one today, man.
I'm really sorry. I think I hopped in a few fumes at the engineering bay today. I'm sorry, I didn't... I think...
Listen, the fumes in there do things.
Clean up your act.
I think that... oh god, I think that Theo's getting his...
broken.
Yeah, Theo. I think Theo's.
getting
I'm
his-
betting on Theo not being okay.
Come on.
So does Arthur's thing? It looks like his axe can break into the smaller ones, and there's a central component or something. I don't know. Oh, the dreaded tower.
I love the tower. That thing is crazy.
You okay?
It's always been a weird behavior for them.
You'll be okay.
One in particular.
It didn't start towering until a couple years ago.
Yeah. I read of it recently. Them towering and making structures.
Slap him silly with your bow.
I guess they also like to feel tall.
Slap it.
What if I only jumped and did like a full
I guess they
360
too.
rotation and shot in the air and hit it right dead on?
That's sick as fuck. It'd be
It'd be
cool
so
as
cool.
hell.
I'm sure it's some sort
It
of
only has to
tactic,
be.
I'm gonna
but
imagine she did that.
it's concerning
I'm
their
gonna-
development, man.
Whoa.
Well, I mean,
She's
if
addressing
you're as short as
something.
these guys,
Like
going against
this?
enemies that are 2 to 3 times your height.
Rookie mistake.
Not even going to the fact that the swarm seem
Are you okay?
smarter.
You alright?
Are you okay?
Pay
You
attention to the
medical?
fact that she wants to be paid attention to, so.
I fucked that up so bad.
You really dive bombed that concrete. Are you sure?
Are you alright, Bailey?
Whoa.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She does this.
You're making a scene, Bailey.
She's
You're
turned
right,
into
Ben.
You're right.
That was just
How many
It's
people
mostly your
just fall to
ego.
the floor here? Oh, it's mostly your
A
ego.
future warden defeated by a bit of concrete.
It's a rarity. I think this has kind of
Balls are
been.
deadly.
This has kind of been
They
a
are.
thing today, I guess.
It happened twice today.
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen a warden misjudge a step, and that was their
No,
end.
It's not.
Sit back down now.
It's pretty
Yeah,
common.
sit down normally.
I thought I could do a flip, and then I realized midair I
You
can't
thought
do
you
a
could
flip.
mid
I don't know
shove.
what-
You're like, I can't do that.
Unfortunate end, really.
You sort of abandoned mission like halfway through.
Not all of them are glorious.
I just went limp.
Truly aren't.
Most aren't.
Like that, actually. A lot like that, actually. It was a lot like that.
Oh my god. The
You
lesson
alright?
blocks.
It's
If you
okay,
do a
baby.
backflip, you have
know
to commit to it. You can't.
I'm sure
get
one
fired.
day you'll be able to do a flip.
I'm here.
Put me in the head, please.
Sorry.
Oh, I fucked up your hat for a second.
Your hat was punching you.
Yeah, I punched your head.
Fix my head.
It's fixed now. It's fixed now.
It's fine now.
You want to play with my head? I know, I'm bald for a second. You gotta give it time to fix up.
Oh.
Be nice to
You
her.
don't have to point that out.
Let me try. Let me try.
You're so funny. Never go. Hey, don't let him try. Actually, it'd be funny if you did let him.
What?
Try.
Why?
Do you need...
Oh,
Do I need to take the hat?
Wait, there we go. Did you hear
Do I
that?
need to take the hat?
There's someone in there.
I think.
Who's that?
Oh no! I think I leaned on the windowsill too hard.
Shit, sorry.
Nice going.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean that. That's on me. It's shit.
Come on.
It's your fault.
It's alright.
My fault. I didn't tell you to back into him.
No, that was you.
Get off of him. He ain't there. He ain't there.
At least I didn't out loud.
Well, these
I
things
did
are
with my
everywhere.
telepathic
Hang on,
powers.
attention.
I don't. Is that the Undying Tree? Or is that something different? Yeah.
Far bigger and
Oh yeah,
longer and
definitely.
wickier.
Those are a different species.
Really interesting. I didn't know that.
That is not an Undying.
What can you do with those powers?
What the fuck
Can you, like,
happened to Act?
read people's minds?
Where did they go?
Move stuff?
I
the
can move
fuck?
stuff with my mind, yeah, because my mind tells my hand to grab something, and then I move it.
Alright, don't be a twat about it, Leon. Come on.
I was just explaining.
Morning.
I would ask if I would be able to step in on this training exercise and to be participating in this expedition.
I don't.
I don't believe we've been formally acquainted before.
Check out these
Sorry.
psychic
Ace.
powers right now. He's gonna make
I don't shake.
arm extend. Ready?
Good to meet you, Ace.
Activate
I
your
remember
psychic
right. You
powers.
are a contractor.
Can't stop it.
Correct. I was there when you
Wow,
fought
you
Strength.
also have psychic powers?
It was quite the
No,
display.
that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. He
That's
did
where I
it.
remember you.
He did that.
Ta-da!
How's parole so far, bub?
As for
You mind
joining
terribly if I
this,
step in?
Oh yeah, mine can do that. I use it
ultimately I'm not the one running this exercise.
Go up. My arms just do that.
Hmm.
I don't know anyone
I
else.
only just joined to watch.
Well, I
I
was
would have to
informed
be
by
asked
Mr.
about.
I was
Carbillo
gonna freak out if it did.
to at least ask you, along with the others, but they mentioned that I could step in. I wanted to ask the next highest point of authority as well,
I mean,
so ensure there wasn't any trouble.
we learn something about ourselves every day, and that might
In terms of trouble,
being able to
I have no issue with it.
I don't
In terms
think
of what's best for the purpose of
I
this,
think we're gonna put.
it'd probably be best not to.
That sounded bad.
The point of this training is for them to get used to this, because this is all they'll have available to them.
Okay, he's okay. Okay, I thought his arm got.
Can you move
I'll
it?
admit my experience with fighting Magibeasts is limited. Beneficial.
Oh.
Where does your experience
You
lie?
I don't think I could shoot my arm out like you.
Okay, yeah, don't
Core
try to
users.
You have to fix your
Uh,
shoulder.
Protos, specifically, and those that would use them to
Anyway.
less beneficial ends.
Oh, really? I thought it'd be helpful.
I mean, I haven't really tried. I mean, it's kind of a
I've fought both.
So it kind of just.
I can tell you it's
If you
completely
bring your shield
different.
out and then you do it, can you shoot the sheep
Oh my
out?
gosh! Wait.
Hence why I want to get involved.
Watch out! Hang on.
Right.
What do we do with this?
Well,
What do we do with this? How do we utilize this? How do
This was a normal simulacrum training. I'd have no issue. But this is meant to be a final test.
Hold on, I got an idea.
Understood.
There we go. And now it's just rested on your head. Perfect.
When I heard you guys are going, it makes sense.
You could use it to take out enemies in the sky.
If there's something flying above you, you extend your
Yeah,
shield
oh,
hand.
After they're done, if a few simulacrums could be spooled up for my own benefit, I'd appreciate it. Or if any wishes to help
He doesn't
participate.
have control over it. There we go. And then.
What are we doing?
Oh, it stopped it.
Oh.
If I see Dusker Hayden, I can pass along the message.
Alright,
Thank
let's
you.
put this back.
I'm certain they're most likely around here
It
somewhere.
is quite warm. Let's just.
Wow, that is some crazy movement.
Any advice in particular?
Thank you.
Incredibly practical and useful.
Against Magibeasts.
I know it'd be foolish to encapsulate everything
Maybe
in
to
a
that.
single
We should pay attention to that.
bit of advice, but anything that's important to recognize?
I think Arlo.
I think it's the same thing, really, really big.
Did I know what?
What tuning are you?
Arlo said that, like, what if
Fighter.
What if one of those things was
Electricity core.
skeleton snake arms that creeped over?
You think it's like an advanced form of that?
I ran into those purple serpents over in another operation
Whipping everybody.
back in the day.
When it comes to fighting beasts, it's easy to get lost in it. Even easier than it is fighting a proto-user.
Oh shit! I'm dying.
Don't get lost in the fight.
Don't do that.
Then again,
Oh.
poisons are common across a couple multiple.
Along with,
Thank you.
I've seen a Magibeast with lightning.
What is that?
ambushes rarely work.
Oh, how did
They
you
have
do that?
way more senses than we do.
Whoa!
The jellyfish things.
I do not like that thing.
What, the long?
I hate those ones.
Yeah, the long
Noted.
boy.
Yeah.
It resembles, remember that thing we saw in the mountains?
That's what I was just talking about.
Yeah, it's a smaller version of that, which...
Talia has it in a death trap.
I don't like using the
very
word...
long worm.
I don't like the thought that that is a smaller version of something, you know?
Yeah.
I think you're accurate with that.
Well, I do appreciate the advice.
Big old long worm with legs. Gross.
It's important to pass it
Where are the
on.
legs in this equation?
Each bit of it was learned in blood.
Up by its head.
There's a lot.
Those are legs?
Agile.
They? What, they fins?
It was the result of many failed ambushes. Before it was realized how many of them have
I just
menacite,
don't like that its body's just flailing everywhere. That's just
and how
really
many of them have menacence.
It's like an earthworm.
Hmm.
It's a big
So assume that
earthworm.
it knows where you are at all times.
Keep going.
Noted.
Yes.
Well, it's about
Typically,
that time. Bales, if you wanted to
it's not
try
restricted to this.
start collecting
If you really want to keep yourself concealed from a Magibeast,
with me,
Can I take notes?
Dark Core
if you want to. I mean,
are the
everyone is
best
welcome
at
to
it.
come.
Yeah, sure.
I can see what we something really cool.
Keep that in mind.
My best friend and battle partner's working on because he's so cool and smart. There you go. So good.
I hope you all do. I don't want to do.
What is he working on?
Oh, he's got these like they're basically like little things of armor basically that help.
I'll admit,
civilians,
working in a team
do,
is something that'll take a little bit of getting used
the
to.
stuff that you can do really easily. A regular person might not be able to. So he's making like this equipment. that
1 to
helps
2
them,
people, maybe.
You know, do
But-
stuff for like buildings. and
This
It's a
many,
learned skill.
that'll take a little
So
bit.
he's helping out the city.
Very much a
I'll assume-
learned skill.
I'll assume for now, just, capitalize on opportunities and don't get in others' way.
It's okay. I'm using this chance to learn.
It's the simplest strategy. It's often what everyone reverts to after everything else fails. It's generally how all battles end.
Yeah, no plan survives first contact and all that.
Talia was right. They do like the one in the center there seems to be their alpha.
It's eventually you have enough first contacts that you already have the next plan ready.
Woven tendencies, tactics, and all that.
Or is that a support pod? No, it's not even a support pod.
Nasty piece of work. Aren't
They
careless in
all are.
armor on the front. But I imagine if you thought it'd be easy getting at them from the side, that tail is gonna be another thing entirely. And those
They
claws.
technically do have a weak point in the exposed flesh and muscle around their jaw and neck, but it's not as much of a weak point as you'd think. It's far
Considering
more
you have to stick your
layers,
hand into biting range.
and it's far more layers of sinew and muscle. Parting it, or even just getting past to the first 10 layers of muscle, it's more difficult than you think.
I guess the normal strategy for dealing with a proto-user and hitting them hard enough that they can't hit back. That's not gonna be so feasible here, isn't it?
It's still possible to daze them and stun them, but they operate on a very, very low level of strategy. Far lower than a proto-arm user. It's not really a game of counter, counter, counter until the fight's over. Instead, it's a matter of trying to figure out what their strategy is, why it's their strategy, what is the strengths of its design, what are the weaknesses, what does it need the most of its body, remove it.
Your father was
Find the most efficient way to kill it.
You get that tail off of them, they'll lose balance completely.
You can remove the tail they need it to move. It's more than just a weapon, it's a counterbalance. They're very front-heavy. Without a tail, they would tip over and be unable to move. Same with removing a leg. If you were to remove part of their jaw, that doesn't matter as much. They can still charge you.
The strongest, but certainly one of
The bite's only one part of it.
It's important to
Do they have a
recognize what
brain?
makes... They do. However, a lot of Magibeasts function on a level of pseudo-biology. They have structures, but they aren't real. Not as real as you'd think. They don't really perform their functions. But they still have them.
More like a facsimile of natural life than actual natural life themselves.
Yes. Made in the image of, but not the understanding.
So there's some.
All designed to kill and destroy.
I really wish you all the best of luck with that.
Ultimately, they don't need any of the biological structures they have.
You know,
They are composed from head to toe of mana.
Hence, Magisteel.
Hence Magisteel. Yet, if it's a being composed of entirely of mana, it can still bleed to death. It still dies if you cut its brain.
Still needs to follow the rules. Somewhat.
a good concern, honestly. I assume that you all already know what could be out there.
Also, they're smarter than you think they are. Their level of strategy is simple, but the fact they can do strategy at all is surprising.
Don't underestimate them then. Now that is something that transfers over.
The simulation before.
That was when I didn't have a core. All I could do was punch them.
Something that's very similar
They're heavily
between proto-arms users and Magibeasts,
How far did you get?
that they have surprises.
Not too
They can
far.
occasionally do
I was
things
able to slow
that you
them
don't
down.
think they know.
I found that my strength was just about
You only
enough to
find
grab the
out
right
what they
footing
can
to
really do
hold them
when you're
still by
already
the tail so
inside the
everyone's gonna
range.
get hit. Plus, they have plenty of soft parts between the padding. They have armored plates, but there's areas to aim for that you can.
One more reason never to underestimate them.
Yes. From what Isaac said, most of it has to be point blank.
You
to
should
get
never
through the tough
underestimate a
heights,
Magi beast
even
at
through
all.
the thinner spots.
Even little pods. You'd be surprised how many wardens
About
I've
how
seen
hard I
taken down
punched
by
didn't do
them.
an awful lot to the armor, but at the very least, it seemed to daze them.
Keep that in mind.
It's important to remember
Do you think you'll focus
that of
on
every
killing
single
them?
type of
Or
Magibeast,
tearing off the
it's the
plates?
pod that has the highest kill count.
I guess it would really depend on who I'm with.
Keep that in mind.
If I'm by myself, I think I'll just focus on trying to do blunt damage, maybe. I'm not really sure how well my arms is gonna work on them, because I've yet to use it. At least not on a Magibeast.
You've seen combat,
Only
haven't
fought
you?
on my hands. I picked a great sword.
Oh, quite a bit.
I think Buster's sword was the term Scout used
Certainly
once or
quite a
twice.
bit.
Large and heavy.
Scars
I
alone,
don't think many
but
other
in the
people
way
would
you
pick
carry
it up,
yourself.
but I guess if I'm strong, I might as well use it, so... It weighs a lot.
Actually fought us alongside the wall
My
before.
sister's primary tool that we
Bits
were
and pieces? Well, how do you think it went, Mr.
Acquaintances then.
similar, though not a buster
On my end, I think I did shit.
She augments it with
The title is The Meteor.
along the edges, as it does not match steel.
You're welcome to being a captain anytime.
You don't
every
need to
time,
drop
first
the
time.
title.
I can
It's
extend it by
fine.
using my first spell. Managed to figure that badge out pretty quickly.
You did fine.
Apologies for any lack of respect.
Didn't know
Did
if
I?
You-
Increases my
At
strength.
the end of the day, best you can do.
Honestly, I tried to avoid
Your thoughts on
dropping
your
it
group?
since it's
The
too
issue
much.
is
Yeah,
that it's...
people
The only one that really uses
Keep
it.
an eye on the best you
These things
can.
are bragging.
So just every once in a while, bark an order. Make sure they kind of read
Your
what
other
he's
half is the one that needs the most.
I got a lump in my throat and I couldn't yell as loud.
Hey,
Good,
hey,
very
it
good
happens,
word.
it happens, it happens.
Right.
Gaga didn't say a goddamn
Let's go
word
say
when he
hello.
was on
Powerful
everything together.
focus
So
Good starting point,
yeah,
at the very least.
that's good. This is a test run, Rue. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, oh well.
I just wanted to start with an easier spell so I could try and catch up with everyone.
They get nervous when the titles
Got a
drop.
long way to go considering everyone here has been training
Last
for a
thing I
while.
want to do is
You've seen it.
I only got here about a month ago.
But I
I
guess
have.
actually you haven't for quite a bit.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone knows you.
it's a
I've been
busy
doing
fucking
this
day.
stupid. I've been doing this stupid captain.
Occasionally
business
I'm
since I
lucky and I
got
find
here.
someone
Never
that
asked
doesn't.
for it. I was just loud
My
enough to be
first two
chosen.
spells
So
were
it sucks.
offensive and defensive.
You're
as I
preaching to the
master.
actual choir.
Mm.
Maybe
I am
even the
not
fucking
It's
preacher.
somewhat nice
as attained
when
or
they
even
don't
a
know
fighter,
about it.
but I
You
have
can
the benefit
tell
of
they
being
treat you
forged,
differently.
Questions in my head
so
right
I
now,
am
with,
sturdy at a base.
but I'm not gonna ask them right now. But I have to focus on this.
Would you rather me not tell them again then?
That or
It's fine. I always like to eventually
I guess a little bit
tell
sooner,
them.
but
Unfortunately, that's...
to be totally honest, I think
I
it's
feel-
just
What
does that
been
mean?
a whole lot, so it doesn't stop me from fighting for a good while.
They tend
My
to
sister and I
take
were not
advice
designed to
with more
pain,
weight
so
when they
I
know the
somewhat
title behind it.
commiserate.
And sometimes that's necessary.
It does not stop our limbs from breaking, or even being torn off on occasion.
I'll tell them they don't need to call me the Meteor. But they can if they'd like. You especially can.
Through a magical effect that
I
has
feel like we've been calling each other Meteor and Walls for
on two occasions. It was
for ages.
extremely unpleasant.
Yeah.
It'd be strange to stop.
Oh well.
Pain really isn't easy.
Technically, it was decades ago.
It's a pretty awful thing to feel.
Technically, it was
Things
decades
just haven't been a
ago.
good day so
My
far,
sister
but
and I
it's
knew
okay.
that was just
To me, though, it
my
only
mother
feels a
and
couple of
father's
months.
It's true.
Still.
She did not make us to suffer.
We've been out here way too long.
Organics do not
I'm gonna
always
still
have
see
that
if I'm gonna
option.
shoot anyone.
here you go.
It's hard to get caught up with everything. So much has changed.
I guess it's a little
It's
difficult
shocking to
like
think
that.
that
Don't really get the choice.
Mira will be having
Pawns
her
the
meet up
magic
soon.
beast evolved so
Although I
much.
suppose I'm lucky that I can't feel
I
as
saw her
much.
over here.
And the
Wonder when
wardens
she's gonna
I still
themselves.
feel a little bit, just not as extremely as others.
Perhaps it is evidence that some
Lots
people did not
changed,
want you to have to
and
suffer.
in some ways it hasn't changed at all.
You've got that right.
Maybe.
You've certainly changed, though.
The bottom of these bleachers without falling.
I
Had to.
barely recognized you when I woke up. I know.
Use the resources you have available.
I know you
There
did.
you go.
Wow.
I said without falling.
Graceful.
I made it to the bottom without falling. I just
That was crashing, not falling.
Part of me wants to tell you that
Trust me, I
Hey,
know.
you can
might
relax a
have to fix
bit,
something up there.
but I don't think I have a say in that.
They're all right.
I'm not gonna stop you.
I think it would take a lot longer for me to convince you of such.
Oh, no, nothing to fix. Don't worry.
No,
They just-
My ways relaxing now. You just don't recognize them.
Did someone else fall again?
You will.
Don't worry about it.
That's the third person today that's
Give me
fallen
time.
over.
I'll pick up on it.
I don't think you're gonna survive that.
You've got time now.
It went.
I'm cord.
What?
He's cord, yeah. Even then, non-cord would probably.
Yeah.
Do a flip!
That's about 15 feet. It might hurt, but yeah, you'd
I'm
be able
good.
to survive as long as you don't fall on your head.
Depending on how you land,
If you break your neck, I'm gonna laugh at you.
That too.
I jumped off higher.
What is your job?
Why?
Oh, where?
A first floor
what's
jump
up?
for even a warden can break legs. Or
Information.
Luckily that hasn't happened yet.
That's good.
Yeah,
Just remember the weight of Magisteel on your back.
Ground, you know?
Fucking poke, got it. I tend to use my
Actually,
wings
Hey, be
personally.
nice.
Actually, wait, I have a better idea. Hickory, do you
You're
mind
not
skipping
wrong,
a little
but be
bit?
nice. Yeah.
Things are too fragile here. My sister and I can't do jumps like that.
Alright, now he's just showing off.
Is Ader going to have to reform the asphalt?
No, I can do that. Luckily, I've learned from the best, aka Ader himself.
Yeah, please don't give me more work.
Seems stable.
Did Kevin
You're the new
say
one, yes.
that he was leaving, or is he coming back?
I have no idea.
I'm the new one, yeah.
Not exactly something you had in mind when you were picking her for them.
What's your name?
Mind that it's hot and
Would
I'm
not be a
jetty.
bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm Locke. Just Locke. And you are?
You can call me Braggy. I am the Magibeast Professor.
Oh. I think I heard a few people talk about you before.
You reckon the bar will be open tonight?
Have you?
Possibly.
Some talks about you being very strong, I think.
He can give it a shot.
Dog or wolf?
Generally correct.
Oh, that's why you can't handle the chocolate.
How modest.
Wolf.
I see.
Generally correct.
There's not going to be any sort of like a rivalry between you two because of this, right?
And I hear you're being caught up to speed.
I'm getting there. I've got my first spell down already. Took me about a week,
Seems
but
like you got a lot to prove.
I was
here,
able to
kid.
figure it out pretty quickly.
How old are you?
Have you designed your arms yet?
I got a big sword.
You will.
It's pretty heavy, but I found I'm a lot stronger than most people, so I can carry it no problem.
The guy without any colors.
And it's probably a good idea if you plan on dropping on anything. Heavier you make your weapon, stronger that attack will be.
He's willing to cooperate with us.
I suppose it's a good
It helps
test
with
to
the
see if
flying
you
thing as
can
well.
be part
Fly
of the
up,
Argus
drop
expedition.
down. I found
You
I'm
will
also
see
able
far
to
more
grab a few
contestable individuals
different
there.
types of Magibeasts if I position my footing well enough. That was without a core, so I'm
No,
sure
we're
now that I
all going
am
together.
cored, I could probably grab a few more. With the extra weight, I'm sure I'll have a much easier time.
You're that strong then. Physically.
He still owes Sonnet an apology.
Of course.
Yeah, I suppose so. A lot of people seem shocked that without a core I could pick up Milo without much effort.
Are you
There will
still
be a
wanting
time.
to fight?
Have you been cored yet?
Did you? You just did 2
Yeah.
simulacrums in a row.
I'm a
Don't you
dark
need
fighter
to
now.
Go on to
save
spar.
yourself for the mission?
How long?
Are you going to be primed and ready?
I'm gonna be fine.
2 weeks now, roughly.
Yeah.
Synchronization's still low. You'll get even stronger over the next month.
Breakfast this morning because you're still pretty peppy.
I see.
Physical benefits tend to stop after you reach around 50% or so synchronization. And that takes a while.
Now you're not allowed to fight.
Oh,
For being dumb enough to
Scarlet,
admit
be
that.
advised. One of your tanks
Got
has
it.
not been eating. Please make sure she
I'm
does so on the road.
Curious though.
Just
People have been
today,
saying
I
that you're real
missed out on
strong.
the
And
chance to
I
have
suppose you said you are as well.
Not tank.
Oh,
I want to be
Noted.
real strong.
even worse.
Really, really strong.
Fighters are more mobile.
How did you do
I'm
it?
sure she'll eat soon.
I got distracted.
Before I answer that,
You need to eat.
why do you
I
want
need
to
a
be
general's
strong?
order to make this one eat.
I don't need that. I can go eat.
Or, you know,
Last
will you?
week-
You're stubborn.
I watched the people I care about
You is like ban her from
have their
sparring
hearts
for, like,
shatter over someone
Well,
they
she'll
love
be gone
being hurt.
soon anyways,
I was gonna
so
say, I'm gonna be
I
gone,
don't
so it
know
doesn't matter
or
if I'm
remember
dead for a
very
week.
much.
I woke up in some place I don't recognize, with people I don't know, and I've been pretty confused for a while now. But I can appreciate the kindness that people have shown me here. I want to be so strong that no one has to worry about me ever again.
Making sure.
That I can protect the ones that matter. That's all.
Good answer.
We should see if Uncle or Unit 3 is around.
Yes, let's.
What would have been a bad one?
Self-gain.
If we have the opportunity later on, I believe.
Generally, you'll find this class is selfless. Not a lot of wardens are.
Take care of ahead of that, though.
Do your things.
Not a lot of them care a lot about
My
others,
sister spoke
as you might expect.
I'm glad.
About what you did.
I see.
I believe it'll help both of us.
That's
I think so too.
odd, I guess. I've never
We need to
really
go
seen
from
another warden other than the ones here.
Amen to that.
At least not that I remember.
You'll get that experience. And to answer your question,
And not anymore.
what type of
Fully?
strength
They were, but now they're not.
do you want?
I'm saying
Kinda.
it's better that they aren't.
Oh yeah, no, you're telling me.
I guess. The kind that lets me keep going. No matter what I have to face. So I can get up time and time again.
Oh, she mentioned that.
During the lineup.
It may be now. Just so you're aware.
From everything I've heard,
Oh, I'll let
you more
have your
match a
moment here.
tank
See
than a
if I'm on
fighter.
them. You do your thing, Firebird. Make sure you get a bite to eat, or else.
Maybe.
You've talked about
I'm just
keeping
kind of a
up,
bit-
keep going, protecting.
Yeah, but unfortunately I don't think I have the exact same instincts as all of our tanks do. I'm not sure what it is. When I get in a fight, I get
You
angry.
immediately attack.
I suppose I learned it from the wastes. I was stuck out there for a month, a few months. I don't really know, but I had to survive somehow.
It's a harsh environment, and it teaches very strict lessons, especially if you plan to ever stay out there for even longer periods. It operates exclusively off of survival of the fittest. If you are weaker, you die.
See. So I suppose I have to keep training and figure out a way to never be weaker then.
Weakness is able to be overcome, but it is also inevitable. There will be periods where you'll be weak through no fault of your own, and you will constantly have to overcome this.
Do you have moments where you're weak?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we all do. Some point or another. Also, I'm sorry for chiming in. It just sounded very familiar, so I kind of listened. I get that way too when I fight.
Right.
It's very easy to get lost in a fight.
My first spell makes me pretty angry as well. The angrier I am, the stronger I become. But I suppose after a while I sort of lose myself. Which is something I need to figure out quickly. I don't want to hurt other people.
We're more similar than I thought.
I was going to say so, because our hair's the same.
When you were talking earlier, when we mentioned stuff, Locke, he was the one that I thought. Between him and then Ader's really good with getting angry and helping with that. The two I've been learning from.
I see.
So I thought I'd
I'll
offer.
take your word on your hair. I can only barely see what you look like.
It's as white as black. It's not streaky like yours. It's not in like stripes. It's just
I've got a lot of black hair on my head, and then the middle bangs, I guess, are white. If you can't see very well, how do you fight?
In the very beginning of my warden career, I lost my eyes. I spent 8 months recovering and learning something new. I see through vibrations. Tremors.
I see. Got it. I guess we are kind of similar. Although I'm not sure of the context of why I'm different in that way. One day I sort of just woke up and my body is now all kinds of different. There are parts that don't feel comfortable. One of them is my left eye. I can see better out of it than my right. But I don't think it's meant to be the way it is. Neither is my hand or the wings on my back. They're not
supposed to be there.
Part of me feels like, yeah, that exactly. But I can't really say why. Don't really remember much before waking up. If anything, to be honest.
You know the name Ashbourne.
That I do know. And I know I came from there. But if you're gonna ask, I don't know who this Tenebrous group is. I've never run into them. But people have asked me already. The things I'm confident on. You don't think there's anyone else listening, do you?
No.
Okay. I suppose you should know if you're a part of the school. I know confidently that my name is Locke. I don't know my last name, but I know my first name is Locke. I am pretty sure that I used to be a warden candidate for Ashbourne. I showed up in a uniform. It was bloodied and torn. That's how it was handed to me, but I woke up in a lab, I guess, in Ashbourne, pretty sure. A kind elven man helped me escape after a while, during a battle that happened recently. And I suppose the only other thing that he told me before he sent me on my way was that I died. He didn't explain how or why, but I suppose I was brought back somehow. And that's really all I know confidently.
You describe the elven man.
Tall, brown hair.
Not him.
And a single piece of glass? What's the word? Monocle, I think. That he wore often. I never really saw him outside of a long white coat. I think it's just his equipment. He only really came by to feed me, that's all.
I at least don't recognize the description.
Right.
For your motivations, and for what you want to develop into, I can help you.
I'd like that. Chance to be stronger and not hold anyone else back would be nice. It was pretty disheartening to fight alongside everyone else without a core and realized just how big the gap was.
Now that you have your own core, that gap will begin to shorten. When you have a tool and arms, it'll shorten even further. And with each spell that you develop, you'll catch up. You may even pull ahead. Depends on how you leverage yourself.
Right.
A combination.
Continue to work hard.
A combination of your spell, your arms, and your body. A collection of those determines how you are as a warden. And then it's how you use them. Strength that is not leveraged correctly is useless, or even maladaptive. You can just as easily clear rubble as you can bring the rest of the building down. Strength has to be used carefully.
Right. I guess that's something I never really considered. I wanted to be so strong, but I suppose when it gets to a point, you might have to hold yourself back more for the sake of others than just doing whatever you want.
Yes, it's exactly that. It's very easy to destroy things without meaning to, and that only gets worse the stronger you get. The reason I don't shake your hand is not because of any disrespect. It's because the last time I did that and my hand twitched, I crushed theirs. It takes so little force. It is too easy.
I see. I like to think I'm a little tougher than most, but maybe the gap really is just that big.
You're cord, so I'm willing to spar you. That was my one rule for them.
I could go grab my things if you'd like to.
How much time until the remembrance?
I think they're already doing it over in the garden.
We
The
can
one
go
that
there
Mila
first if
talked
you'd
about?
like.
We'll go there first.
I was about to say, they're just
I
right
promised
over
I'd
here.
be there.
That's okay.
You have anything you need to go
We
get
should head
ready?
over then.
We can spar after.
I'll go get my stuff prepared and then... Yeah. Got it.
Bad that it's easy to tell who gets your attention. To a degree?
I wouldn't say so. Just means you've learned me.
I'm trying.
We're not too
The
late.
new guy too bad.
Not planning to hurt him.
The thingy, or are they still doing more stuff over there?
They're still doing it right now.
At least promised I'd be there.
Gotcha.
And I don't plan to hurt him.
I know you don't.
The new guy's just too eager for his own good. That's my worry.
Mr. Reginald, Miss Titania, Miss Shira, Walter, Balaam, and Sigmund Free.
Despite everything, my father, Anthony Carville, as well as Madame Livingstone. Nature.
There are too many names. Far too many.
Nice gear.
Thanks.
Normally does a little better. Just a little.
For those just arriving, if you have someone's name who you wish to speak, please come forward and share it. Well then. Whether you shared a name or held it close to your chest, I hope that you and those around you remember all of these names for as long as you can. As I said before, loss is the one thing that unifies us all.
Miss you a lot, Laz.
No matter who you are,
Used to take my mind
whether
off
it's your
things like
brother,
this.
your sister, mother, father, your neighbor, your coworker. Loss can come suddenly, and when we least expect it. But in small moments like these, we can take the chance to remember them together. If you would, I would ask you all join me in a moment of silence for them. For every name spoken and every name not spoken. Once more, thank you all for joining me and sharing with me these names. I wish you all a happier evening. Hopefully spent with those you still have with you. Good night.
No more shield fall.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mira.
Thank you.
Thank you. No more shield fall.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm alright. Need a moment, I think, after that. But rally the team riding to the school, okay?
You want me there?
I'm not sure where she went, but there is a woman here I'd like you to meet.
No, it's not
Her
good.
name is Nisa Sticks.
I am.
Another day, another place.
There's that name again, but yes.
Willing to introduce me when
We should be respectful of the moment.
Braggy, not Hayden.
Sure.
Riding into the school, okay?
Of course. Be right behind you.
Thank you.
It went well.
Try my
It
hardest,
was needed.
you know.
Sometimes it's hard to speak the
Lot of,
words. Sometimes those words aren't
lot
meant
of city
for everyone.
Proud of you, Simon.
You make sure you're okay.
ask me for allergy
This isn't my first rodeo of remembrance.
And sometimes there is a hand reached out for help.
I need to check to make sure you aren't full. How did I leave you? Please don't be full force. Okay. Okay, we're good.
No, I'm sure you will. In time.
To tell.
Some things are said to
You know where I live. Tonight.
End up feeling more tired. Don't push yourself if you don't need to. But I'm happy to hear about it whenever you want.
We've spoken a little bit about it already, but timing has just been disadvantageous seems to be the most politically correct word.
Can I help you?
And I still have the peel, so I can
Oh, is this the one thing you brought up?
Yeah, I was able to sit down with Johnny and we were able to speak a little more in detail about it, so I think we're looking to finally make the proposal going forward, but last week seemed bad.
Not ideal. Best we can do now is to carry on the way that we would carry on.
That's more to do with anger than heat.
At least you have a spell that kind of, not to blame for it, but
Welcome.
I just do
I
it
guess
to
so.
do it.
This is the weapon.
I can see its outline. Your spell ready too.
Oh. I mean, I can use it. Not exactly perfect, but
During our
I
spar,
suppose if I
use
get
it on
really
me.
angry, you're gonna be okay.
As long as it's
I'll be on
encoded,
standby.
it'll work as best as it can.
it's more me that I'm worried about.
You got this. Like Ader said, we're on standby, so.
If you're worried, I've restrained B-class Magibeast.
That makes me a lot less worried.
And I've held calamities still. Unfortunately, not for long. Their sheer size makes them hard to work with.
I've never seen one, but from vague descriptions I could imagine it'd be difficult.
Where do we want to go?
We can hold here.
They're a sight to behold.
Do you not have an arms?
I do.
Oh. Okay. See. Suppose I'm ready whenever you are.
I would offer to spar, but I'm actually realizing you haven't gotten food yet, have you?
You can strike me whenever.
Okay.
Immediately after this.
I try to keep control.
You can start with just swinging. You don't have to use your spell at first. We can build up to it.
Okay. Alright then.
At least good, you keep momentum. You keep momentum. Keep it going. Good. Each opponent you fight will have a pattern. It's instinctive for them. The more they've fought, the more ingrained these patterns are. Right now, you are used to fighting in the wastes. You've been handed a weapon. Good.
Okay.
You're stronger than me before I got my arms.
What? I am?
With your core. The story you said about how you used to fight at the waste. I was able to do something at least slightly similar. Vulgus initially recruited me when I held down a white pod.
I was once able to rip one of the smaller ones in half. I think it was a non-elemental one. Dark, but I was forced into a corner and had to fight back, so
Eager there, Firebird.
after a cut, I dug in and split it.
Found a weakness in the shell. Used it.
Blow is a strong word. That's more like every deep deflex.
Well, obviously I can't keep up with the way things are now.
Not a great idea.
So I'm gonna focus.
Good. You're analyzing the situation, seeing that your strategy isn't working. So what are you going to do to change it?
Focus. Increase my physical capabilities. But not give in to the rage.
Just so you know, Miss Firebird, we have a meeting here the next few.
Focus.
To be at.
Locke does not need to be. Why he's gonna be.
The best way to focus the rage. The best way to focus the rage is to constantly output it, focus it, hone it. As long as you have a focus, you can keep your sanity. It's when you lose your focus.
Yep, here it comes. Ariel told me about this one.
Not even at like his strongest.
Oh, I know.
That makes him his strongest at night.
Good.
You want to keep going?
To your limits, yes.
You have a medic on standby, so don't worry.
Okay. I'll show you my limits.
You've got strength. You've got reach. You're able to even push me a step. Good. But it must be frustrating. So what are you going to do about it? So that's where you went.
All right.
Good.
I've got my strategy.
You know what you're doing wrong. What are you doing wrong? Why can I find you in the air? You know I'm blind.
Making too much noise.
You're making too much noise. You know the problem with your strategy. What are you going to do about it?
So mad, I just...
How long have they been at this? Not too long.
After you've gained your element of surprise, what did you do? How was I able to hit you?
Because I stopped.
Yes, you stayed in one place. Even if a magic beast doesn't know you're there, after you hit it, it will absolutely know where you are.
So,
It's in control.
I think he'll sooner be knocked out of his spell in anger more than anything. You shouldn't have
Alright then.
I shouldn't be ready.
Let's see. If I can get the drop on you some more.
That's the thing. Over here, they are going to stop. If my mock goes out.
Come on, you gotta keep up.
I have to keep up.
Gotta keep quiet.
I've already told you how I see you. You can stay quiet, but I can see every step you take. The first thing you need to do when you fight a Magibeast is find out how it sees you. Does it hear you? Can it sense you? Strength is useless if it's not leveraged correctly, but you need information in order to leverage it.
Alright then. Over here.
I'll give you some motivation. Don't hold still. Good, you're protecting yourself in case I do a second one.
Say you like it.
You sure you want to throw rocks?
He's gonna get mock rock. Oh.
With everything you've seen, what is my tuning? What is my element?
Has to be Earth. One of them has to be Earth.
Correct. You know my element. How can you leverage that against me? Do you want to know one of the most common ways Earth users save mana on their spells? It's by using the existing Earth around them, instead of having to create it. If you were going to set this fight in advance, you'd want to try and catch me in an area outside of my element. Not something you can implement here, not really. But I'm sure you'll find a use for that information.
Yeah, sure I will.
Is your first spell still active?
It's hurting me a lot, though.
But you're still keeping your mind, because you're thinking, you're planning, you're trying to adapt your strategy.
In all honesty,
It's when you lose. It's when you lose your focus that it will overwhelm you.
okay. All right.
You're doing pretty good. You're starting to scratch me.
Let's see if we can't leave another scratch. An attack from above.
Good. Say your attack from above. Catch me underneath the jaw.
Alright then. All out, yeah?
Let's do one more bout. Your strongest. Good job. Now turn off the spell. I know you've got the control. Pain won't make it easier. You need the focus, not to scramble yourself. Anger is a tool. Anger is there for you, not against you. You are its master. How's your leg?
Good.
It's pretty painful. It's,
Thought so.
it hurts. A lot more pain than I think I've ever felt.
The others observe at a distance. Are they safe to approach? Although this one has approached already.
Everything is fine now.
Calm now. Yeah, I'm okay.
Very well.
I'm gonna patch you up. If there's any bones out of place, you will.
If you wish to approach, you may.
Back in.
It's okay.
Otherwise, it'll just be extremely warm.
The pebble I shot at you shouldn't have been too strong, so it shouldn't have gone through your leg, but it should have shattered upon impact.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave you to a point where it's just bruising. I'll let your core handle the rest after that.
Okay.
You want me to clean up the blood as well? Sorry. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I got this.
The last thing people need to see is that
Okay, your outfit. I imagine you want me to leave the cuts, though.
Leave the cuts. He's earned them.
Thought so.
That's our cue.
I don't get healing.
In art. Oh. Okay.
Look, I have to go.
Were they successful in cutting the fabric or flesh?
They managed to do a number on my outfit, and they started to leave scratches into my skin.
Commendable effort and luck.
It's not the full scratches, but it's at least a good start, especially considering you've only had your core for 2 weeks.
You wanna talk?
I wanted
And of course,
to
now it's
say-
nighttime.
I have to go to the thing that Arlo wants to do. That was amazing. I've never seen
thank
someone
you.
keep up with Maggie so quick.
Keep up is a strong word.
You
I
did
should
better
probably
than
go as well.
most.
I was really hoping I could draw it out for longer, or it wasn't gonna turn nighttime. So slowly, I gotta.
One of the
everything
things that comes with having your core for longer is being able to use the mana inside it more efficiently. You'll be able to battle longer and longer, the more synchronized you are with your core, and the more used you are to fighting with it. With a lot of those that initially get their core, usually they're so overwhelmed by their new physicality. They put too much effort into their attacks, and they tire themselves out. They're not used to their own strength.
Yeah, no, I get that.
A common occurrence in those who are new, as you said. The fact that you are not mana drained already is surprising, with how aggressive you were.
I'm inclined to believe the stuff that I feel like shouldn't be there grants me some leg up in that way.
How winded do you feel at this time? Despite being healed and speeding up your own properties. Before then, did you feel any waves of exhaustion?
Yeah, no, I did. The mana, keeping the spell up for so long was really taking a toll on me.
You were approaching
never
the
really-
threshold. Had you met it, you would have gone unconscious.
I've never really kept it up that long while being not totally angry at everything, so I suppose that's probably...
It's also a new spell. Along with having your core for longer and higher synchronization, the longer you have a spell encoded, the more efficient you become at it, the more used to using it you are. You can use it for longer. You can use it to a higher degree.
Understood.
Correct.
The one
Despite our
thing
80 years of active service, it wasn't until about year 8 or 10 that we felt we were at maximum efficiency with our first core. Granted, we are meticulous with our designs.
Seems like it
Took
got
me
an awful long
15
time to wait.
years.
Yeah, I've had this for about a week. Only a little longer then.
With that attitude, you'll have it in no time.
I hope so. Thank you for the training. I really feel like I've learned a lot from you.
I intend to teach you more as well. This is only the beginning. The foremost thing that I teach in my classes is not memorizing the information I give you about magibeasts. It's how to determine their weaknesses for yourself in the moment. That is the skill you need, not random information.
Understood. We should,
I
probably
was
go to
gonna
that
say, we
meeting
should,
thing, right?
should get going.
Sorry, one of the other candidates wanted to hold a meeting for everyone, so...
I
You'll
will have some
excuse
stuff
us.
to say.
I help teach
Understood.
Sevi control. So I can fully imagine I can teach you as well.
Okay.
You can always
I-
learn from them later. They're not going anywhere.
Right, sorry.
Thank you again.
We've not
With
talked
2 weeks
much.
under their belt, I'm surprised you agreed to spar them. Forgive me. We are Unit 3. A
You
warden
can
of
refer
Sylph's
to me
program.
as Braggy.
Hello, Braggy. We have been in Reinhold for some time, and have been helping students with spars and the like, or instructions, given our 80 years of service. This is something that was discussed with Valdris at length, and has been deemed acceptable.
I've seen you around. I was more commenting on we've not yet actually had a conversation before now, Mont.
Also accurate, Braggy.
What were you originally
Granted, our
saying?
business has always had us elsewhere.
You were surprised that I
Repeat
was
last.
sparring him.
Correct. The last time we saw him, he was being inducted into the program by Valdris. The next thing we know, he has his call and one spell, and you are already beginning to spar. Normally, for someone of your stature, you would wait quite a bit of time before doing such. Was there an impetus to spar him now, or did he merely request?
My original rule, and why I waited so long with the others, was because of how long it took them to be cored and strong enough, especially in terms of their own durability, for me to trust that I would not accidentally kill them trying to evaluate them.
And this lock you believed would not die, even after 2 weeks?
I do.
A rarity indeed.
I had watched some
You
of
have
his
fought him
fights
once
with
before.
simulacrums.
What are your thoughts now? At least from a distance, he seemed very unrefined and reckless, given this enraged state, as he seems to allude to.
That much is accurate. He is unrefined. He is unused to holding a weapon. He's unused to swordplay. He's unused to using his entire body with his arms at the same time. He instead does it in steps. It slows him down. However, everything with that can be solved with time and proper instruction, or even just fighting on his own. I
We are
wanted
in agreement.
to evaluate his ability to think while fighting.
The fact that he did not stay in one place and use the air to his advantage proves as such that he has the potential to improve, far beyond what we saw today.
Yes, And he did that while enraged. It required prodding
Given the
from
nature
there.
of the mission at hand, his control will be paramount.
It will. I need to
I believe
trust.
that we are alone as our mana signs indicate as such. We are aware of the plan Volgus has laid ahead for the students. We have been brought into the fold, and are helping as such.
I see.
As a sign of trust, I give this to you. I will be showing the rest to Hayden and Dusk. We have been brought up to speed with what has been found in the mission at hand. We will be aiding as we can. Which is why we are more inclined to help those with sparring and the like, as they need to be ready, especially where they're going next. People approach. Military looks like.
That's fine. They know not to interrupt these kinds of conversations.
Perhaps. Good. Which is why we were surprised that you were sparring him so early. Any mistakes on his part would have landed him in grievous injury, for sure. We trusted your capabilities wholeheartedly to not do as such, however. In an enraged state with little control, it is hard to say what he will do, or harm himself outright and not know it until after it has subsided.
That was part of
That
the
is our primary
evaluation.
concern with his enraged state. Is that a psychological dilemma or part of his spells? That we do not know personally.
It would not be the first time I've encountered spells or magic that have changed the user's emotions in the process of doing it. It could be something deeper, or it could be the nature of his intent as he's casting and forming these spells. Could be a number of
Things that will
things.
have to be examined as he progresses. Especially as clean of a slate as he is, from what we understand. These next few weeks are paramount for good habits to be formed.
Exactly. Which is why I wanted to spar him now. I want to know what he lacks.
We understand the intentions. If there is anything that we can do to assist in the meantime, feel free to ask us as well. We will be making our intentions very clear to the rest of the candidates, at some point if not shortly, that we are more than available for help. Given that we are a rarer breed of warden in these times as an independent in the field, it will give them interesting insights to those that they may find.
There is actually something you can help with.
Go on. What is that?
We have plenty of simulacrums to help teach them to fight magibeasts. We still need to teach them how to fight other wardens. If you do spar them, fight them as a warden.
We have sparred twice already, one with Hickory and the other Evan. We made it very clear with a simple question before our spar began. We asked them if they are prepared to fail. Given that our experiences are very polarized, it is hard to go up against 80 years of experience and expect victory if all you have is less than one. They take the question in stride, thankfully. They eagerly answered yes, both times.
It's not an answer
Which is a
you
good
can...
mentality to have.
Not a question you can actually answer truthfully. There's a completely different state of mind between asking someone before if they're ready to fail, and then pushing them to the point of failure. They'll never be able to answer that truthfully.
We have asked them if they are prepared, and both spas have been until they yield. Not until we deem it as such. They understand their limitations farther than I will ever know. So far, it has worked out rather well. But questions can be altered given the psyche of other candidates. We shall see. We have not met all personally just yet.
Additionally, the matter of stakes. It's easy to be ready to fail when there's nothing on the line.
Correct. From what we understand, they have not been informed of where they are going post-Argus. So we are doing the best that we can before it comes to that. They're as prepared as they can be.
Especially considering how things are most likely going to go. They're going to need to be
more than likely
as experienced fighting other wardens that want them dead than they do Magivastes.
A reality that they are not as familiar with. From what we understand, their most recent altercation with other wardens was Grunwald and nothing else. And even then, that was an outlier experience. It was not planned. They were put on the back foot from the beginning.
It was an unfortunate first experience. Simultaneously, there's a gigantic threat to their lives, but each individual opponent they face is significantly weaker than them. It weighs heavily on the psyche. To feel like they never had a chance, but you never had a choice.
More than likely, some of the candidates have gone through this mental turmoil post-Grunwald. From what we have observed through all the records given of the candidates, not all of them are combat experienced. That was their first time.
Yes. I have spoken at length with several of them about their experiences there. I am no therapist, but I would say a lot of them have finally started to begin to adapt and heal. Find their own path forward. As much as we can give them stakes, they will always need to find their own reason to stand.
Well said. And you're right, we are not therapists. We can only provide so much from our experiences and how we processed through them. And that will be unique per person. It is hard when they will take that as fact, that it works for everyone. It is our hope that they will understand that in time, but it is something that is learned in time as well.
It is why I did not tell them what to do or what to think, but merely levied my own experiences with them. They can take whatever facts they want from it. They can disregard it entirely if they so choose. But at least try to keep them from locked-in perspectives, their own little circles.
Becoming complacent will be their downfall, is one way of putting it. They need to be able to adapt as the experiences compound. What works now may not work later.
That is a factor, yes, but I more mean circular lines of thinking. Things that compound on each other. They may not even realize that they're locking into certain perspectives, but it's simply a fact of growth. Growth is a matter of finding solutions and disregarding ones that don't work. Sometimes you can make the wrong choice or the wrong lesson, and it can take a long time to be unlearned.
However, with each experience, something new is learned. And if they can understand that and find it, they will be far better off in the long run as well. Despite the shortcomings that will arrive from poor decisions, or decisions that are factually incorrect, but they pursue regardless. I believe it is considered human to do as such.
It is. Ultimately, I am not teaching them anything new. I'm only teaching them how to use what they already know.
That is the best avenue for people like us to teach these newer wardens. It is hard to teach them how to fight already. Guiding them to more efficient means is easier if it is learned organically. I could show them how to inscribe spells for weeks and months, but just because I have done that does not make them a good warden.
It makes them a good spell scribe.
Not exactly an occupation and an employ as of these times.
Being a living warden and being a good warden are different things. Currently, it's difficult to try and keep them on the right path to be good wardens, instead of just being living wardens.
Where there are the difficulties that you have identified, in your experience, of course. What ruts are they falling into constantly?
Currently, from what I've seen, they struggle to adhere to larger plans. It's a natural struggle. Eventually, everything breaks down, and it becomes hit it until it dies, and try not to get into each other's way. Inevitably, this will work. It's why everyone relies on it instinctively, because the other
Correct.
option is running away or giving up and dying. But
It will not be until they arrive at the classes of B and above that does not become as applicable anymore.
it stops working entirely.
Correct.
They need
And
to
from what
learn
we
to stick
have
to the strategy.
processed through Fen Vale, such experience has been brought to bear already for a number of the candidates that went. Potentially, one of the beasts that they fought was of B, but it was already weakened.
They were lucky that it was already weakened.
Correct. They were lucky that other wardens were present, already fighting it here and there. Should they had found it at prime strength, I do not know what would have happened.
There would have most likely been casualties.
More than likely. However, time and time again, this class has been showing to learn very much in very little time from what we have processed. They are certainly above normal in almost all parameters. So even if there were casualties, I think it would have been gross negligence.
Yes, but that
Given who was there.
rapid growth of strength, it also rewards independence over cohesion. It's part of why they're struggling to stick to larger plans. Each of them are growing in strength, personally, at a very rapid rate. It makes it
Noted.
difficult to rely on others. Several of them are still struggling at relying on others instead of trying to fulfill every role. They split their intents. They try to do more things than what they've designed their entire kit to do. All their spells and their arms. And it's that overreach, that lack of trust and cohesion that will kill them.
We have expressed as such to Hickory, given that they are a tank and wish to spar one that has far more experience at the time. And we made it very clear not to aspire to be us directly, given our independence is a rarity in itself. And we understand that too. that they need to be able to rely on others to do the work that they cannot while they hold the line. I believe I have instilled as such at least into Hickory, but there are many others that could be instilled into as well that we have not met or sparred with.
Well said. Part of the problem comes into the fact of the idolization of titled wardens, of rewarding the individual strength. They view it that because I'm at a higher scale than them, I don't need to rely on others as much.
They see your title as something as a large pillar amongst the other wardens, that you are unbeatable, or rather independent, as you are, when that is not the case time and again. You actively operate with the others of this academy, as we have processed. Something like that needs to be instilled in the candidates, time and time again. That just because you are titled does not make you independent, is the best way of putting it.
They see the way I can fight on my own, and think that is how I always fight. They misunderstand my role. Primarily, my actual role is simply to accept the hits that others can't, because certain things cannot be avoided. They can only be taken and survived.
In that we are in agreement. Even though we are independent as we are, we must protect those that are not us, so that they can do the job that they need to do. Provide moments of respite on the front line, and the like. Even if it is a fraction of a second, to line up a shot for the gunner.
Yes.
This much was also instilled into Hickory. That they cannot shirk the front line, or people could die. They need to be there and take the hits as required for others. They are very receptive to our information. We have yet to see the other tanks and do the same. While tank is our primary tuning, support is our second.
Quick learner. And they take
We
lessons to
noticed as
heart.
such. After our first spar, I saw them spar another, and it immediately was using combat maneuvers that I used. You are correct that they are quick to learn and adapt. From the sounds of things in time, these gloves will have to be thrown off to prepare them for what comes ahead. Should that be necessary, and if you would have me, we could have the candidates spar us as a duo, and they can see what it's like for a tank to defend another tank on the front lines. What say you?
I agree.
We can bring it up with Dusk during the week then. Well, it sounds like there will not be time to do it in the immediate. We shall see if there's any time before Brayden.
There should be an opportunity.
But yet we may see it come to pass. While it is not up to us, it will be up to the Azalea Accord if I'm deployed as well. But we shall see.
What is your history?
Elaborate.
As a warden.
We have 80 years of service. We were woken up 85 years ago in Sylph. That is where we were found and trained. They saw that I had a proficiency with fighting the Mechalith, and decided to put me through the Warden program, and once we completed it, instead of keeping me in Sylph, they let me go, noting how independent that I was. And now I travel. It was purely coincidence that the Al-Hadid team found me when I did. And here I am now. It has been enlightening ever since, mind you. I am very grateful that our paths crossed.
What's been so enlightening?
How much information has been found that we've been trying to seek for ourselves, too. We have been trying to find the histories of our creators, and have found nothing but crumbs here and there. We were trying to find Al-Hadid for a prominent lead, and thankfully with the help of those of Hayden, Dusk, and the team that was with them, we found it. And everything else that has been discovered from this class in the short time that has been given, and what has been shown to us and expressed to us, Valdris deemed it wise to bring me into the fold proper. At the beginning, unfortunately, they had a tendency to speak around the truths they wished to express to others while I was in Al-Hadid. But given my experience, I may have been activated at night, but it was not last night. And so I asked Valdris about it.
Jokes.
From time to time. It seems to boost morale for others, and it worked for you. However, we are an outlier when it comes to learning information with what has been processed fully now with the grand design as a whole. While staying here, I use the Academy as my accommodations, and while I've been here, I've been informing Valdris of whatever I have been learning, after our rigorous interrogations, as we'll call it. So anything that I had been privy to, I told Valdris directly, be it places of interest or other things. It got to a point where we had to have an actual conversation. The candidates were made aware as well, not to be so open with their admissions or information. As there will be others, far different from ourselves, that will use that information and not inform you of it and use it for themselves.
It's unfortunate, as much as we can tell them about the dangers of talking so openly. It'll only be after they see the consequences of it, and they learn the consequences of it, that they'll really understand. They need to internalize
the crumbs that we were given,
lessons.
thankfully, they were able to smooth it over in the moment and divert from what they were trying to ask each other in not so subtle ways. However, it was catalogued and informed to Valdris at the time, and from what we were told, the candidates were reprimanded to not be so forthright with information. Now that we have processed the information, I am surprised they spoke of such things in my presence. We chalk it up to
goes into inexperience. They are new. They are strong, but they are new. With every battle, they will come to learn more, but that is only if they're actually willing to take a lesson from it. That's part of what I have personally been worrying about, is whether or not they've stopped learning. Part of that goes into thinking they can rely on themselves.
Longer. But while Hickory may be an outlier, they are quick to adaptation. Evan, perhaps, though he knew full well as a support going up against the tank that it was not a winnable battle, but wished to test his own ability. They have shown signs of constantly evolving. That is true. To us. I suppose we will see fully how their abilities have come to flourish once they return from the sunken desert. From then, we will have to elaborate and evaluate on what needs to be done before it is time. That is our assumption so far.
Right now, they've been learning lessons with each of their expeditions. Just a matter of seeing if they learned the right ones, finding out what they've learned, and correcting the mistakes and the problems, the bad habits, which most of those will be revealed, most likely in Argus, if things go poorly.
There is always a chance, given the clientele that will be there. Tensions will run high if it is not expressed outright, no matter what happens. With the High Lords that will be present that have terrible reputations, even amongst the High Lords. We shall see what comes of it. If they are so adamant for peace, we would like to see that as well.
While I've never personally met them, I know I will. As far as I know, I will be in that room.
I do not envy you. That is the last place I would want to be, in a room full of High Lords entitled. Speaking with sentences that have dual to triple meanings. That is not our forte.
No, it's not. And I prefer against it. I prefer bluntness.
Easier that way.
A sentence holds an idea. The idea is passed along, and the sentence is the medium. Simple.
In that we are in agreement.
Is not what I'm fond of.
Especially one that is of academic purpose, given that you are to teach them how to survive and how to fight. Being upfront and blunt is the easiest form for it. Or to lead them onto the correct path themselves.
I was originally far more instructive in the beginning, when they truly had no idea what they were doing, and it was a group of academics, engineers, brawling street urchins. Those that needed direction, needed to know how to think. Once they learned it themselves, it's a matter of keeping them learning. Once they decide that they've know enough and they grow complacent, we will lose them.
We are of the belief that will not come to pass for many years. Besides, the mission is far too important for them to make mistakes and die to something stupid.
That is the hope.
Is what we think.
But you would be surprised.
Not anymore. 80 years is plenty of time to see pride get in the way, even if they were promising. However, of the candidates we have met, we have not seen them filled with such pride that it blinds them. Perhaps eagerness to evolve more than anything else. Or receptive to teachings from those that are far more learned than themselves.
As long as they're able to learn, it'll be possible to keep them alive. They've progressed far in figuring out the weaknesses of Magibeasts. How to face them. But while they figure this out individually, they don't share this information. Some of them are slower than others at figuring it out. A lot of them don't verbalize what they've learned or try to make it into a larger strategy using multiple people. They think too independently, is what it returns to. It's a cycle.
but one that can be broken. Given the
Yes.
right tutors, with ease. The night grows late. Shutdown should be soon. We must return to the academy and inform those as such of what we have been up to, and for updates.
I agree.
Given that you are also a member of the academy, he is still stable. There have been no abnormalities in his condition. It is a matter of when he will wake up at this point, is what the doctors believe.
I'm at least aware of some of that. I've visited him myself.
We have been placed under direct order to protect the family until further notice, given his familial ties.
That is best, especially if they're targeting him. If they're willing to do an assassination in broad daylight, I wouldn't push targeting the family past them.
Correct. I am split between either his post or being nearby Verona as she goes about her day-to-day and administrative duties. They are both aware, thankfully.
I would prioritize Verona.
Go get your food.
We have thought as such. So long as he is not moving, we have thought as such. Good evening.
One of the townsfolk made a bunch of food for everyone to help themselves to over the coming days or so. Feel free to go to the kitchen and help yourself. There's plenty of really good meat, veg, potato. Apologies if there's not really anything for a forge, but
It is quite alright. We cannot eat food or drink liquid. There is no mouth, you see.
No, I understand that. I can maybe bring you by some oil or something. I don't know if that's...
It will be quite alright.
I've
No
not
need to
eaten
go out of
much
your way.
today. If you'd like to go on ahead,
Then
I
by
can
all
catch up
means.
to you.
Of course. If you'll excuse me, I must return to my duties.
Take care, 3.
You as well, Gargic.
I recommend trying the Fortesian hot dogs. They're pretty good.
What is a Fortesian hot dog?
A hot dog from Fortis.
No. And the fact that they're butting up to Nissa is interesting. I would assume someone like Nissa would know who they were talking to.
Hi, Braggy. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Do you want a hot dog?
That's what I'm going in to get.
Do you want one?
Is there more than the hot dog?
Yeah.
There's more than hot dogs.
There's a lot more than hot dogs. There's beef, there's pork, there's chicken, there's fried goose. There's salad. As far as hot dogs.
Should you not eat your own hot dog?
We grabbed a few.
We grabbed a couple
to
for
people.
others. Because I don't know if they know. I didn't know, so.
Thank you.
You feeling good after your spa?
Didn't get a healer?
Didn't need one.
Okay, never mind.
He damaged the outfit, and he was able to leave the beginning of scratches along me. Good potential.
It's a really
That's
good
to
fight.
know.
But let me get inside so I'm not in everyone's way.
Yeah, you take it
You're
easy,
fine.
big guy.
They neglected to mention where it actually was.
Southern Reinhold, and I've recently gotten a contract at the general store, so some of that's coming up here as well.
I see. At least they're importing some quality meat.
It was really good.
You want food, Braggy?
I've heard there is food, so yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
Some plates are over here. Right table has plenty of meat options, and left table's all your veg, potatoes, and such. You can thank Jeremy over there for making it for us all.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you for the steak.
Understood.
Yeah. Whenever you're in a down mood, my mom always told me a good dinner will liven things up a bit.
Also, did you hear a thing Aries said earlier? I could not make out a single word he was
He
saying.
was saying that
The
if
food
he
is good
doesn't
for
need us,
morale.
if he's not needed, he's gonna go up.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any dried meats?
Dried meat? I got.
It was very loud and there was a lot going on.
I got a lot of.
Yeah.
I pretty much carry it down with me all the time.
I was in the
got
middle of conversation, so I did not register
multiple
it.
different types of jerky that I like to carry around with me to
He
give
also
to
tends
people
to kind of
for
mumble into the mic.
maybe
Yeah.
purposes of sharing my product.
Well, I'll see who's putting together
Right, and
the provisions.
how's your thoughts on
Some meat would be
our new candidate, I suppose?
Yeah,
Potential,
I'll see about,
unrefined technique.
I think I got a decent stock of
Able to
dried
learn,
meats.
able to think through the rage.
I'll have to look at the measures again and see
I'm
how
impressed.
much I got.
Agreed.
He's never been up against an opponent that he couldn't defeat, and it shows. But he'll get used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the city should be less
I
exciting
miss
with
the
half the
steaks?
school missing.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Table on the right.
It's all in there on the center table.
He was at least smart to start to realize. It took prodding, but he was smart to realize about what advantages he actually had over me.
Right.
Yeah, so, meat table here.
That does seem to have been the
Vegetable there.
pattern recently, hasn't it?
There you go.
The flight?
Fortisian hot dogs in the middle.
Yes.
Watching.
Thank you.
I see primarily through tremor sense. Once he left the ground, I no longer see him.
Yes.
I kept pointing out the mistakes he was making, and then he would attempt to correct them while fighting at his limit.
In regards to that.
I wanted to see if he could adapt. Recognizing weaknesses would come with time.
You will see a ginormous frying pan in the sink.
For what he
Do you need help cleaning?
showed in the moment, he was adapting pretty well.
Yes. I had to prod him to keep thinking. Point out
Save a lot of this grease.
what mistakes he was making,
Putting the pot
Hmm.
in right there.
He also adapted rather quick to staying silent rather than having to force himself by biting onto his hand or sleeve.
Yes.
Not sure what
I believe the extra motivation from using a pebble on him worked for that.
And I was curious as to your thoughts for the group going to the Sunken Desert. I know Drea has probably opinions.
I recommended that it's best they fight themselves, learn how to control.
Finish on matter what?
The simulacrum training earlier.
I've stated my opinions. Would you like to share yours?
I think, unfortunately, your group was the most dysfunctional and would not stay in formation if there was an intended one in most of the scenario. Meanwhile, the secondary group worked far better and rather well for what they had, especially having members they weren't accounting for initially. I think, all in all, on field you will do fine, so long as you can find the balance of people actually being able to hear and listen to leadership.
Thank you for your input.
I know the simulacrum is a good reference point for instructors and vets to not step in. And I just hope that the candidates take that into account when on field, and if you need to step up, they actually listen.
I'm gonna take my leave now. I gotta get the train before it shuts down. Have a nice rest of y'all's night. I'm gonna leave all that for whoever wants to come in and get food throughout the week or otherwise.
Alright, thank you.
For the dinner. No problem.
Thank you for the food.
I have confidence in my cadets.
I arrived at the very tail end of the first group. And it was at the limits of my tremor sense. I would say I did not see enough truly to have a full opinion.
That's fair.
And Ader, your opinion on the military inclusion? How did they do in the simulacrum with the groups?
You could tell she was expecting bullets to actually do something. Though I think once she has the magical application to tie to it, it will do better for her in some capacity. In terms of her actual movement and working with who was around her, I'd say she did fine.
I believe she struck, is it 2 or 3 people? In addition to the magic beasts.
There is a likelihood of that, yes. I was not gone to for any...
into prior engagements.
And what is this magical enhancement of her shooting?
I'm more meaning if she decides to actually use a spell to enhance her firing. I don't believe at current she was doing anything more than just normal ammunition.
I see. So is she going to be outfitted with a focal engine, or...?
She is a military warden. It's just she has had her corps for far less time than the other military wardens.
Ah, she's a military member with a corps, I see.
Oh, I would not hope that they would put a normal person against Magic Beast Simulacrum or not.
Even with the core, they'd be ripped apart.
Yeah.
That's what they're gearing up for, isn't it? That's why are we giving them cores?
I was talking about giving a civilian a core. Military at least has the training. Just not against the right opponent.
They have the
Different than all
training.
the proto-arms users in the underground.
They know
I
inscriptions.
believe the
They
OPU
know.
is for that.
There's a lot they still need to learn. Is primarily why they're being included. There isn't enough time to give them full warning training. I missed what you said fully about proto-arms.
It's no different than the underground with their proto-arms. But
In some aspects, yes.
trial by fires.
I can understand the view. I believe they're trying to still limit military warden activity in terms of physical conflict with non-empowered individuals, but sometimes I feel like they're going to run into the issue of being unable to avoid it.
Also, I have a question. When I initially walked in here, I heard the name of Nissa Styx. Why was she being talked about?
From who?
I don't believe any of us were talking about her.
Didn't recall that.
Originally outside. You and Andrea.
I don't think the surname was used. I think they were referring to... I believe they also go by Starru.
Perhaps miscommunication then.
Odd.
There's a... You're aware of the situation. Is Braggy aware of the situation?
As to why Star fled initially?
No, our fellow warden from Edmund.
No, I have not been able to clue him in since his return.
Oh,
Feel free. It'll be a story for you, Braggy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
retire
we'll have to
for
have
the
a sit down.
Mm.
Right. Have a good night.
You as well.
Have a good rest.
You too. You get the chance.
What is this story?
Oh boy.
And what does this have to do with Star?
That part I don't know. I don't believe there were any developments today, but I suppose we'll be informed in the coming hours. But long and short, Thalia Throm, a warden we had received from supposedly Edmund, introduced themselves to Sylvester a few weeks back, and his family has connections to Edmund's council and the warden corps there. He did not recognize her as one of their wardens and such, sent a letter towards the warden corps of Edmund, and they said they had no record of her. Myself and Aries have already confronted her on this, and are awaiting her getting a further response from Edmund that she had put out prior, before we fully decide what our course of action is. At current, she is on restricted core use. She may have her core on her, however, any spellcasting is to only be with permission, and included that her cloaking is a rest on site should she use it. According to her, Edmund sent her here discreetly on account of looking into anybody from the Ash Union that is within Reinhold. But most right now, she is just someone we need to keep our eye on. She's behaved over the past week, so that's at least progress.
Problem is that she's capable of stealth. Edmund denies her existence as a warden. She claims Edmund sent her as a spy.
Correct.
How were you able to verify that they aren't using their stealth?
We've had multiple wardens keeping an eye on her, including both Ares Uzume. Mira's been doing it of her own volition, as much as I'd rather her not. Along with any time she has used it, those like myself who can sense the mana are able to detect her still.
What's the description?
If she is actively equipped, full-plated dark armor, as much as it's not a tie for you, but right in colors, so still more gold, red, black. It was concerning for us too, but sorted that out. Yeah, full helmet, glowing for the eye holes. She has a fire and dark core and uses a full blade.
What's the design of the helmet?
Kind of spikes coming off of it. A couple weird angles.
Yeah, it's a helmet in terms of back piece, but front piece is closer
Attention,
to
citizens of
a
Reinhold.
mask.
Barrier
that
shutdown
wraps around.
sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way to your residences. Barrier
I
shutdown
recognize the
sequence will
description.
begin in 5 minutes.
I've at least passed them before. I noted the distinctness of that armor, even with tremor sense.
They were the individual you passed that had the sort of scarf wrapped around them and cowl over.
Them.
That was them without the armor on.
Well, this is primarily in your wheelhouse. What are you thinking of doing?
If I do, I will be getting with her sometime soon, preferably tonight or tomorrow, to see if the recheck, if she has gotten a response. If she has not yet, then I may be sending my own word, but I need to double check some notes with Ares first, because there may be slightly more at hand than otherwise, given some information Valdris left before the incident. Not about the incident, but just something he had left to the side that we only got after.
It's unfortunately difficult to verify. If they are a spy, Edmund will never admit to them. But because Edmund will never admit to them, you can't verify that they're really a spy. Rather than working for someone else. Not some Raiden operative.
The idea that they were in a similar position to Arlo of having forged papers from someone in Edmund was a thought, but at current it's questionable. We're at least going to make proper documentation for anybody that needs it here, so that it's a little more in line than whatever we were initially given, but this will unfortunately come with time. No matter what, we have eyes on them, so they shouldn't be causing any trouble. And if they do, then, well, they broke the agreement that they made with me and Ares, and they can pay the consequences for it.
And what is your thought over a longer scale? Are they a threat to be removed, or are they an asset to be used?
If I'm wholly trusting their word, I would say an asset to be used, given they claim Edmund is doing it on account of wanting to help Reinhold, and that the, I guess we'll just call them employer, or the higher-up who sent them in the first place, was contemplating whether to tell us about it in the first place. But as to how I actually
Contemplating
feel
means
it
nothing.
is-
There's only do or don't.
Exactly.
What it
As to how I
currently
actually
sounds.
feel. Maybe more of a dog to keep on a leash, as harsh as that sounds.
There's no harsh here. There's only choosing the correct action. That'll help all of us. What it currently sounds like to me is that if they are truly an Edmund spy, it's not potentially actually nefarious. They wanted to find information that would be useful to us so they could leverage it, so they could then ask for things, set up more talks, get the information they actually want, that they don't want to be caught trying to look into. Find any moles, anything from Ash Union, tell us about it, and then bargain because they're so helpful to get more information. Underhanded, yes. Nefarious, not completely.
Makes sense.
That is only a thought. I won't fully speculate as to all their motivations, and we have about 2 minutes before barrier shutdown.
I won't hold you here any longer. This is for me to worry about either way.
I'm your advisor.
Just better you're informed than not. That is true. It's been, a lot while you've been gone, though.
It has. But I'm back now. Eventually you may not need my counsel, but Laz always kept it.
Even if I may not need it on the day-to-day, to have it on the back end, in case something does come up, isn't a bad idea. It's safer.
I've at least seen a lot. Helped Laz originally get into the position.
I've still always found it so weird that I imagine he was selected for it, but the fact that he was willing to put up with the work for so long,
He put up with it primarily because he had drive, ambition. He always wanted to beat me. And because he cared about Reinhold so much. He wasn't ready for the position when he got it, much like you. No one's truly ready to be a general. Like most things, it's something you learn.
I'd like to think I'm just taking it at the speed it's thrown at me. Better to go with it than fight it.
Currently, we have not had massive losses since you took control, and Reinhold is not burning to the ground, so you are doing decently well.
Well enough.
Which means that you now have a strong basis to grow from. You know how to keep the status quo, which means you can now start thinking about how to improve it, how to do things better. Making change without understanding how it began, how it's supposed to go normally, is the biggest path to failure.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. Barrier shutdown sequence has initiated.
Good night.
We're done with RP, thank you very much.
You're having a fucking absurd conversation next to me. I'm just like, shut up, please. Me, him, Axel didn't know if he was being serious.
Oh, there we
Know
go.
what that is.
I can fucking see.
Yeah, I should clip it for me, please. Oh my god.
I only stood, by the way. I'm sorry.
God damn it! This always fucking
We were
happens.
talking in his observatory, Theo, him, and Ione, and then I respawned, and apparently Theo's gutted Ione.
It's the spy you never expect.
Whatever, they just pulled out their weapon, they're like,
The prison shanked her.
It's the, see, no one would have expected this because he told everyone he was a spy.
Right?
No one ever expects the spy that tells you they're the spy.
Double agent.
A double agent. He was actually firmly loyal to Argus this entire time.
Yeah. And his entire facade was acting of a spy, quite literally.
yeah, dude, Theo was like understanding of it all when Dusk was explaining, and Ione's like, I can't fathom what the fuck's going on right now.
What the hell were you talking about?
The two sides. When we go to Argus, obviously Ione and Theo might have to double dip, flip back and forth, or be on one side. Because as soon as we hit Argus, Mom doesn't know she's been in Reinhold.
Oh, are you setting them up as double agents?
Uniform.
Dusk is trying to recruit them, to act as spies for their
Just would be
intentions
so
and
proud of you.
Basically going against their families to keep eyes and ears on them and see what their intentions are, and if they're allies, if they're working with Raiden, if they're working with the Garden, stuff like that.
Yeah. No, that's solid. That
It's
makes
also
sense.
a greater even risk doing this because
So you're telling Luca,
families.
Yeah. Especially because he'll help you. You don't know how to hold a lie for shit. You lie all the time. You lie all the time, but you can't hold it for a goddamn second, Ione. You lie and crumble under your own pressure in like 2 minutes. Under pressure. Down on me.
Coming down, please, coming down on you. I was like, oh fuck, dude. And I can't even tell Dusk, by the way, even though she slipped up about the other half of the family. That would also cover Mom's ass and Hella's ass.
She finds out who did
Draven. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Draven's like, fuck that bitch.
Please tell me you're telling Luca at all what you're doing, because he will help you. You need it.
She would, yeah.
Motherfucker acted as a double
There's some
agent
other
for
shit that's
years.
coming to us once we hit Argus.
Oh, yeah, yippee.
The other shit we talked about, yeah.
Oh, fucking yeah, yippee. Hey, Nola.
Did you hear Nola do the X during the fight?
You guys.
Yeah.
He's like, Yeah.
I saw that, yeah.
Braggy kept hearing it, kept looking, and then going back up and then looking because he kept hearing it.
I did it.
Yeah.
She wanted to bite so bad.
Other three.
He heard how excited she was to go fight.
About all the sides of what they do and their mean and what what they represent. It was really good. I had a really difficult conversation with Hartley too, and it was really heartbreaking. He goes, "It's spoilers," but he was very devastated.
Motherfucker sets up, prepares the whole speech in her head, and then goes, "It's spoilers. Actually, I shouldn't. I shan't. I shan't. I should skin you where you stand.
You shan't?
I should skin you."
I shan't.
Oh, motherfucker.
He almost picked her up, but I was like, I better let it.
My bad, my
Scarlet
bad.
to do
Real with you.
But yeah,
I wasn't planning on that. She was just kind of zoning out, like resting her
keep
eyes.
calling you uncle,
But then,
the
she's
hickory
like,
dickory, and then he's like, I have an aunt that was a box. Like,
Yeah, he thought about picking her up and taking her to the couch.
Oh,
But
how?
instead he grabbed the
he goes,
blanket.
why is
Fucking-
even the real
I
name?
immediately started, like, when I first started Braggy, one of the first thoughts he had while, like, coming down the stairs is, how the fuck did that hit Valdris? Like, actually. He has mana sense that goes out like a mile. How the fuck did he not sense it at all?
I guess it would
I've
be from
seen
your
him
creators,
dodge
that would be a real
worse.
name. Or your parents.
This doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah.
And the danger.
Yeah, but also he wasn't there.
I love our conversations that we have.
You and me go, and I just see Bragg look over, just slowly like, I'm just gonna eat
Yeah. I hear the fucking noises
He's
Oh.
of just what in the fuck? What the?
He's an ass.
What the-
He's a pompous older elf.
She does it with Sevi
That's just
too.
mean.
I like to imagine they understand what each other. We know what each other. I like to understand that we're actually talking.
It's all talking, yeah. The amount of times I know you weren't looking at me, but you would just stare directly at me and be just like,
Eventually, I just brought my mirror up. Oh, that?
Okay.
Yeah, that was just because, again, he's blind. He
No, I
doesn't
know.
think
No,
about
I
where he's
know.
looking.
No, I know, but it
And then,
but
here's the thing,
but you
but
know
then you
what?
took a step back.
I don't know how you do it. I know.
And that's why in Tremor Sense, his eyes actually, like, in his blindfold, went from, like, staring at nothing and then flicked to you.
Yeah, Elizabeth kept doing it too, and she's just like, I'm gonna go as close to Ada as I can and just hide. Like, I don't know what's happening. She's so nervous.
I couldn't have written that.
I love how just naturally intimidating Braggy is in everything he does. He's fucking
Like, we
eating.
could start by saying, like, you know,
All he's
miss
doing
him,
is
and then
eating.
you walked
But
in.
it's the way he
and then
talks where he
that's
sounds like he's about to
perfect
throw the table at you.
Great. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Braggy is naturally intimidating, but also, literally that last conversation we just had was probably like the least intimidating
I
one.
feel like context for the Harry Potter talk.
Like it almost sounded like he had an inflection there.
He's slowly remembering how to be a human.
Talked about Harry Potter because you walked in when I was sitting on the couch talking to my chat about Harry Potter.
Wait, give me one moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I was just saying that he's gonna say she doesn't know Harry Potter. She doesn't know him.
Hello?
But no, that's like probably like the only reason why.
Hi, hello.
You have another visitor. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hi. Braggy was told you fled.
Gamers.
Oh yeah, he ran.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you're getting a
Had to
visit.
use Arlo to find me.
You're getting a visit.
You're getting.
Okay.
You're not going anywhere, mister.
He leaves in the
not
morning, so you're gonna have to find him.
Oh, man. I'm not a tracker. I'm just a remove this direction kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
He'll actually fucking struggle to find you.
It was really good. Like the scene was really good. I think a couple people walked up on it. Like Star was actively yelling at her. Like he just couldn't understand why he knows her. Yeah, it was Nisa. Like she went up and told like to people in the community garden, like the people that she lost, and like Star was like,
Yeah.
holy fuck, why do I know these people's names and why do they mean so much more than just names to me? And he flipped. He ran off, started crying, and then she came over and he kind of lost it. He kind of lost it on her, and he's like, why do I fucking why do I know you when I look at you, but I can't figure out who you are, and why do I know these names, and what do they mean so much to me, kind of thing. And like, why do you keep looking at me? And then yeah, it was just that whole thing. And then like Star got really like, he was pissed, and then he booked it, and it like, I guess took Uriel almost like 15 minutes to find me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fled.
I think I saw you walk up. You just walked away. You're like,
Yeah, I was like, this
Covering
is
your
not
mouth.
my place. Yeah, I just want to lean on. I was like,
Why does this keep happening to us? Because we keep walking and people having like the freak out ever. But it's never our business.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's pretty much what happened.
I see. Well,
cool, man.
If Braggy
Yeah.
finds you, we're gonna have a talk.
Oh boy.
Talk with a capital
So the
T,
thing-
dude. You're fucked.
So he might tell you no, because Scarlet so far has wanted to tell Star about what Nisa has said, and so has
hell
Sevi,
is
and he denied it because he's like, I don't
So
want to
they're-
know right now. I really need to
They're-
focus.
They're not training. They're not
I
training.
really
area.
need to focus.
I'm gonna
Come on,
get it.
Ready
I'll be
stream.
back.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
He's really
Uh,
scared.
Braggy's response would be, I
Who am
wasn't going to talk about that at all. I want to ask
Hmm.
about you.
Okay. So I am like downing water, bro.
You're
I fought
fine.
2 times today. It was rough.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. I was
You're
trying
the one?
not to take
Oh.
it.
Who-
I was.
You're
I was
the
trying-
one.
How much water?
I told
Honey.
him not to take it instantly.
You-
Instantly did it.
It's Arlo. You just give him a thing, he'll just do it.
I was like, you gotta wait till you're on the battlefield. It'll be the most effective. And he instantly just went, I was like,
Did you give Arlo meth?
it's not my
No
fault.
comments.
Is it meth chocolate?
We call it Sentry. And what it does is that you're gonna
Why
be awake
does-
for your entire night shift, buddy.
Why does everyone always bring up the meth chocolate?
It's a canonical thing from Arnheim now. Multiple people.
Oh, fucking.
The Arnheim boys.
I got it.
Give it to
for
Braggy.
Lunacrest. My father sent it to me for Lunacrest.
Yeah, it was Lunacrest gift for her. But
have Braggy do the
Big
front
Roo,
lean.
Just in the middle of the black top. Yeah. Just he eats it like it just in the middle, like the morning. Just find him in the middle of the black community black. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
I am
happened to you?"
trying so hard to not move.
All the way leaned over. Do you know you're leaning? No.
I'm leaning. Good night.
Good night.
I'm leaning.
But Big Roo finally got to hit Arlo with the shotgun, and that more or less purged it from his system. Thankfully, so he'll go to bed, which is good.
Yeah, he won't stay up for 3 fucking days.
True. Thankfully, true. You still gave it to him.
Yeah.
But you're forgiven.
Also, good talk with Unit 3.
Good
night.
Yeah.
It's not solely my fault.
I like
long
the
as someone
in-depth
or
talk
tell you.
about what their problems are, but also showing a lot of Braggy's inexperience as a teacher. Of like, I can see the problems. I'm still trying to figure out how to correct them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, it's very apparent, like, this is not what Braggy was, quote, designed to do, but more so what he was then expected to do. And it's just like, okay, I can figure it out.
Valdris
Sort of.
managed to get my ass
get
to
there.
say yes to this. And now these fucking, they made me invested, and now I care.
And now I care, and I don't want them to die.
And I want them all to live, and fucking Locke. Locke is now also one of mine.
Yeah, with the rage bit, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Which is-
part
Which
of
is
it.
why Unit 3 was so blunt with like, hey, is that a spell thing, or is he just like fucked in the head? Well, let's figure
I
that
don't
one
want
out
to answer
now.
that.
Yeah, well, guess what? You're gonna have to.
Well, the problem is, the more Locke described himself, the more Braggy was like, fuck I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh, this is a lot of similarity.
You're like, ah, shit.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, I have to be your teacher.
I'm like, let's hand on shoulder. I don't say this very often, but like, you actually need to listen to me about this.
Yeah. You are now mine, and I'm going to teach you how to control yourself. Because that's my entire character struggle.
There are not many that I could say are mine, but congratulations, you are now mine.
Yeah. I hope he enjoyed that fight for all of the lessons and telling him what he was doing wrong to see if he knew how to correct it and adapt his strategy on the fly.
Yeah. And that's exactly how Unit 3 would try to guide them on that path too, which is exactly what I did with Hickory, was that as I was fighting Hickory, I was asking her questions. Like, hey, what do you do when someone's like 4 or 5 times your size and you're just getting thrown around like a rag doll? What do you do? You need to think out. You need to think in that aspect, because just because you're a forge doesn't mean you're invincible. Someone just like picking you up and going, "Fuck out of here." Yeah. So even someone like Unit 3, so it's like, yeah, you got to know.
Need to think under pressure. Need to plan under pressure. Need to adapt under pressure. Just attacking blindly with no strategy, especially if it's working, sure, but eventually it'll stop not work.
Yep. What do you do when you have to fight someone who's like significantly more empowered and you're not, which is what Unit 3 does, putting an AoE down that literally buffs him and allies, but Hickory not considered an ally. Hey, I'm stronger now, on top of me hitting you with a power bunker that has a projectile too. And I'm not leaving this circle. And you have to come to me, and I can just shoot you. What are you gonna do? Figure it out.
Yeah.
So practical questioning as he fights.
Part of that was also, at least I hope, with helping both Locke in character and Fushi out of character, of what are all the different parts of Locke that can be used in a fight. And like different strategies for fighting as Locke.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I would 100% convey that to Fushi as well, because that's a good lesson to like permeate on too.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, it was fun. Basically put him on the ropes and then had him constantly change his strategy, and then when he would do something to fuck up his own strategy, Braggy would constantly ask him, like, what mistake did you make? Like, he flew in the air, so Braggy was like, good, I can't see you anymore. But then he screamed as he attacked, so Braggy sidestepped.
Yeah. I know Sevi was like, oh, I really hope that they recognize that he goes berserk and finds a way to at least tame him from doing that.
Braggy talked him out of it.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It was peak. It was really good.
I
told Fushi that I'm gunning for him next week.
You didn't talk to me, and you kept saying I'm gonna steal you. I was right there.
Yeah,
You hate
no,
me.
I didn't have a chance. I was so fucking busy.
I'm gonna take
I did tell
I
Felix.
got to talk with Locke in depth as Braggy. Bye.
Bye, Judy.
Got to talk in depth with him, and the more he talked, the more Braggy was like, oh, that's a similarity. That's another similarity. That's a lot. We're very similar. You were fighting. Come on.
Very soon anyway.
We're fighting right now. Move.
I've never seen Fushi fight because this is my first roleplay with him, and I loved watching that. That was great.
Dude, we watched Jay do a drop kick.
Dude,
awesome.
It was so clean.
It was so peak,
Him and Rydog. We got to watch him and Rydog do some nasty shit. It was awesome.
Today?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Where?
They were doing Project Carapace testing.
Oh no. Okay.
Simulacrum.
Against customized simulacra from Bailey and Leon. And yeah, just pods, but it was so
Did you get them to stop role playing?
No, they're having like date night RP, and Morph's sitting in there with them, so I'm scared to do
Who?
anything.
Wait, who?
Who is?
Oblivious and Sin.
Role playing in there, dude.
What? That's so okay. No, I need you to realize there's a point in like last week, like last session night, we were sitting watching Chris, and Chris was watching VODs, and we got to that point of Osiris asking Mira out. And then it ended with Mira clarifying what he meant by date, and Osiris said he meant literal time, not going on a date. So the fact that they are going on a date is really fucking funny because they double back again.
Going out to, like,
That's
dinner
so
together
funny.
And stuff. They're sitting in his apartment. They're not now.
So is Osiris's passive fumbling Riz?
I was looking for
Makes sense.
I think that's Osiris's real passive. Because this never happened.
Before he had a core, though.
It's a racial debuff. But it can be enhanced.
That's true.
I said it with.
So we were talking about Nines today, and we were talking about what we could name him since I used to go by Seven, but I now go by Sevi and Lily, and they're like, oh, we can think of names for him, and so they're like, oh, we could do Night, or we could do Eins, and then this fucker over here said we could do Nini.
we get to mission and then
Hold on.
So I said it.
Let me go turn you into the fuck.
I was gonna. You should hear my reaction, dude. Oh my god!
Yeah, so
His heart was beating so fast. I saw you moving, and I thought you were laughing, so I started laughing, and I was like, oh.
Todd, I couldn't tell in the moment, Todd, but did I make you mute and laugh when Carter tried to offer Unit 3 food? I couldn't tell from my peripheral.
Okay.
You did.
Because he's like, you want food? It's like,
the twins wouldn't eat food. Okay.
There he is.
We were leaving the black Hello, sister. Like, and then there was food in the community center. And then
I almost told you, but I didn't know how to, so I didn't.
No, it's okay. I can't.
He has such a pretty smile, Sevi. You're right. I told you. It's a beautiful smile. Wow. I love that you're. You know what? It's very. Your comparison of they're just like your teeth, but bigger. Okay, I'm right. Hell yeah, I'm right.
She's like, this could be.
I love that one of the recommended names was Knight, considering the AU or the verse switched, you become a tank knight. I love that for him. I couldn't come up with anything.
Later generations.
We did a like fuck around thought experiment of like what if their positions were switched? What if it was Nines that was sent over to Reinhold and she was sent out into the wastes?
Where you are.
We need more A's. We need more A's. We need to do more. Yeah, he would have became like a knight type, sort of like warden, and I would have become literally a fucking hell angel. No, those called angel.
If you're kind of like over here.
I'm so. What are they called?
Hold on, let me see if I can
not off the dome. No, I don't know. I'm so sorry for telling you to play Luca and getting
somehow. I'm not sure why.
So I was waiting outside the doors, and you were taking too long. So I was just like, I'm just gonna give it to him later.
I spend the first 5 minutes shitposting and drinking.
Sometimes it happens, but then sometimes it just doesn't.
Okay, room 5's full of alcoholics. So we literally do a round of shots before we leave the door.
I love that shit. Okay.
I need to.
I'm gonna just say it happened over the weekend. Johnny would have given
them to stop
a present.
Would have given Luca a little present box, very neatly wrapped. The box is a little trash. It's a set of 3 rings. To cover.
I'm actually gonna get off because my head is pounding, dog. I need to get this toaster off my head.
With gold coating. Do it again. So that he can conduct electricity.
Oh, my Pharaoh
It just didn't blow up.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats on that blowing up.
It's totally definitely fixed. fixed.
Corners and they were getting.
Remember, sometimes the human body just do that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just
Hold on,
better.
I did this today. It's a slightly stable one. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everyone has heart palpitations.
I'll talk to you out of VR.
He'd accept the rings. I'll need to get a ring model and I'll put it on
I
them.
love you. I'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Where people retrofitted Ford into war Ford.
Also, I hope that the hot dog was okay.
Probably not.
I love how intimidating Braggy is.
I was like, what is this?
It's fine. Really trying to win that spot.
You may place the hot dog into my hand. Fucking okay. Braggy, they offered Braggy a hot dog, and he just stared for a while. Was like, "Why aren't you eating the hot dog?"
Okay, to give you context, he was actively holding 3 hot dogs. He gave one to Braggy, Uriel, half to Sonnet, and then ate the other.
That's low effort. That's a shame it was
Crazy. Hot dog?
You make a meat hot dog.
I love how intimidating Braggy is.
Yeah, he's scary.
It's great.
Especially because he's not doing anything. He's just standing there.
We're not normal about family,
Imagine,
like, hey,
you're
people
walking
just
out of the
around
community
your
center, we're doing a bit
I'm gonna
about
be decommissioning
Fortis
her, a lot of
glizzies,
weaponry
and then
processing.
you walk out of the building, and boom! The wall.
And he's just staring down at you.
You're just,
It was
very large man.
The best part is perfect, as you should. That little bitch.
We were just looking at each other and just going,
Yes, that will outlive Luca.
Oh, also we snuck into your room and stole your food.
It happens.
Hang out with
It's the reason why he never talks about he has a secret stash that he puts all the shit like the booze he actually cares about. The booze he doesn't care about is like publicly able to be seen. If you're going there to steal shit, you grab what's available. He hides the casks like he actually cares.
You got handed some of the most difficult people to like wrangle together.
Is it okay if I steal you really quick?
To be fair,
Yeah. I'm still streaming though. Do you care?
Oh, you're still streaming? We'll talk after.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, chat, what do we think?
How do we feel about this?
I will.
Chat, I can't talk about it. It's really important and it's spoilers.
So we can't talk about it.
Okay, hold on. I eventually stopped streaming anyway, so let me.
No, it's okay. I can text you. I can text you in Discord.
Okay. That works.
Hi. However,
And we got confirmation that you
Good
need to get out.
night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Chat, say good night.
good night, Chad. Good night.
Chat, say good night. Thank you. Chat, saying good night.
You might have to send it
Chat, kill this one.
because we found out
I was just pointing in a indiscriminate direction.
Don't kill this one. Arlo saw at one
Chat,
point
kill Bijou.
that was followed around by either an automaton or
Kill Bijou with mine.
kind of like Mother's creations, and we were mistaken as Misha's creations, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Blows up Bijou with mine. Blows up Bijou with mine.
Based on what we were describing. Good night, because we talked about
Never mind. My chat is currently talking about they just want to pet you.
Good.
really well compared to the first one.
You work for me, chat.
First group.
No, you work for me.
Listen, I have to.
Neko has to fight herself every session.
Hold on. Sorry, someone just wrote in apparently Fushi put in bury the light at the end of the fight with Braggy.
Yeah. It was so good.
Oh my god.
I need to watch.
Okay, is this
Hell yeah. So, unrelated. Are you free to text about the thing that I messaged you about this week?
Say again?
No, you're just
The answer is they don't actually know.
I figure that John's not going.
We'll see. We'll see. I asked Lulu. He was like, oh shit, right. They're gonna discuss it.
You can't hand something.
Goodbye, Christopher Columbus.
What were you saying? Also, I see my target. I see Fushi.
Anyway, just like
okay, target. Are you free to text about what I messaged you at some time this week? If not, that is fine.
You'll have to remind me. I'm coming back from vacation. I put everything to the side.
And then
You are good. Take your time.
Okay. I'll get back to it. I don't remember anything. I have 0 brain cells. I don't think.
Argus, snake, stuff.
Argus. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm down to cook.
Okay. That letter was
Leave that alone.
Strikes again.
What?
Like yours
Hi,
is a
bud.
spell. Mine just happens.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, hi. I'm Sevi's brother.
Beat him up. I want to beat him up. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna get him.
I think I'm one bad sandwich away from becoming this.
I mean, maybe.
You might get there.
Yeah, dude. Holy
I want you to know
dude, that's
that
fuck.
Talia was having like a really sad little last chunk of the night, and then bumping into you and talking and saying, "I'm coming back so I can spar you." It was really good for her. I need you to know that
because she got told like
we had that little memorial thing, and then right after, Ader was like, "People are gonna die. You're gonna lose a lot of your friends and stuff like that in this job. No big deal. It's part of the job."
No big deal.
Listen, I got better. I died already.
I'm Sevi, but larger.
Don't you worry about me. I already have my death flags. I can pass them.
There's no way. But Talia's
So,
sitting and spending
yeah, he's
her night
like-
this
he's
might be
like
my
2
last
feet
night to
taller
spend
than
with my
Sevi.
friends.
God damn it.
I'm trying to gauge her mindset the night. It was
The interactions of Braggy was so good, dude. Oh my god, he's so cool.
Fucking loved it. Okay, the more you kept talking, yeah. So I need you to know, the more you kept talking, the more Braggy was like,
okay,
fuck. I literally see so much of my own problems in your situation that I have to mentor you. It's it's another tiny me. You are now being forced.
That's the worst part, dude. I got the black and white.
You were being forcibly adopted.
She went to his bed. Like, I'm gonna sleep over here in this bed because I know this is the one you're in. She's like, if you get in this bed, I'm spooning you. And he's like, I don't know if you're
also know what's wrong with me as well. I think you got that shit right at the beginning.
Just sharing beds with people.
If we can accept Sevi and all
I
the
just want you to
other
imagine
ones,
you just have a little bird just on
I
your
hope
bed.
you liked the actively counseling you about how to fight him better.
It helped him
I can't
be
wait for
calm
my
because
character
he was
to not
focused on the
really register
questions.
what
He's
that
a very, I mean,
actually means, and he's
obviously,
just gonna do that
given the amnesia, he's so like, he'll lock in on any question and do his best to answer, but he's usually not got answers for it. But this wasn't about himself. This was an education kind of thing. And like, the one thing I can say confidently about his past is that Locke was a very well-educated young man. He's an intelligent young man. So having these questions, his mind was like focused on the questions, keep going, and so he didn't crash out as much as he probably should have, as he normally would in any other fight. It helped him a lot.
Out of every single one of the possible mentors, Braggy is by far the most experienced with restricting rage.
Yeah.
Word up.
My cat's fucking zooming.
He's like
so-
2 little strings away from Doomsday at any given
Yes.
day.
I'm about 3 bad days.
Dude, yeah.
But
it was so funny as well. The fucking like, you need to keep quiet like while flying, and I'm like, fuck, flying does work for me, but when I'm in this rage form, I just want to scream all the time. So his fix for that was, fuck it, I'm just gonna bite into my hand really hard while I'm flying. So you don't fucking hear me.
did you like the part of, here's some motivation, and then I fucking shatter your right leg?
Are you open beta by chance?
Did I see that right? Were you throwing these rocks back?
I am.
I broke rocks into the floor and I fucking picked them up and threw them back at him, yeah.
And the thing is, Braggy wasn't thinking about throwing...
At him and then he picks the big rock up and breaks
Braggy's known for throwing boulders. So you threw a rock, and Braggy was like,
That's fine.
I will not respond with immediate force. I will not. You hit him with the second rock. I'm beating him with the rock.
I wonder if it's because on the
That was candidate bragging shining through. Literally just threw a bottle at you.
One of these days, I'm gonna have you throw that, and I'm gonna get my big sword, I'm gonna cut through that bitch, but that's gonna be in a while. I'm gonna keep getting fucking flattened by boulders. It's good though. He's
Good night, everyone.
fucked up
it's gonna be
DNA shit. I can take a lot more, and I can feel a lot less as well. So like, you broke his leg, and he was like, ah, fuck. All right, well, gonna keep going.
Yeah.
It was a gigantic evaluation of Locke's ability to fight, his like alignment, how he responded to things, his ability to deal with stress, his ability to deal with frustration, how well could he, and then Braggy had a hunch about what the problem was for the rage, which is that you're an amnesiac and you got nothing to hold on to. So he made himself an anchor.
Correctly.
He gave you something to focus on.
I heard it. Yeah.
It's because it's lucky that Locke is so passive as a character. He's a very like calm. I say calm. He's very low energy a lot of the time. And because he is so upset and angry all the time about how little he remembers. It pains him to no end because he's like, I don't know who I am. I don't know what I am. I have so many questions and no one has the fucking answer to them. And I'm lost. I'm confused. I was in the waste for like a month by myself with no one else around, dude. I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore. I don't know what the fuck this world is. And like, so he's always pissed about it, but he's so low energy and focused on other shit that he can kind of like hammer it down. But then once the fighting starts and the spell literally brings out his rage, the crash outs are just like inevitable for him unless he's got that extra focus, which was the nice of the questions.
Yeah, and what Braggy was trying to demonstrate there. Yeah, what Braggy's trying to demonstrate there is, I can't give you the answers to what you're missing, but I can make you strong enough to get them yourself.
Thank you very much.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah, yes it is. It is my birthday today.
Actually, happy birthday. I was being a shit.
I wouldn't worry about Steam Audio stuff until it's
we shop at the same store.
Oh, he's blue.
They're still working on it.
Oh, they do shop at the same store.
Wait a minute.
I just noticed.
At least this is only my training gear, so I'm not gonna ever wear this out on Expedition.
Also, my chat ratted you out. You played Bury the Light.
I did play Bury the Light. It felt very fitting. And then I played Devil Trigger.
Of course he did.
Good.
Unfortunately, My Chemical Romance music gets my VOD muted, so I can't play that. So we have to pick the next best thing.
Yeah, it's especially good you did that because Braggy does have he has a Devil May Cry equivalent. I won't tell you which character.
Dude, I definitely consider specifically combat Locke to be very Nero-coded and how he fucking gets pissed off at everything and starts like swinging as hard as he can. Anything else, he's more like is it V? I think his name is the human form of Virgil.
Yeah.
From 5. Yeah.
Oh, the aesthetic you went with.
Cain and Familiars.
Summoner.
I became them, dude.
Don't worry, you won't become a super big monster.
I hope not. That would suck.
Well, you better intend that you don't.
I would say, I'd say,
like she stole it.
your chances aren't good. You can definitely do it, but your chances are not in your favor.
All of my experience
not becoming a big monster.
I do have to ask you as well, if you get a chance, could you send me the specific, because I was told it's very specific. Was there a specific shade of red you used for the blood of Corebreaker?
It's okay.
Forge Breaker.
It's okay.
There is.
Forge Breaker, so that's the one. Because I need that.
So I can tell you what it is. Casey's blood was pure crimson, and it never changed color even when it dried.
You have some reason that's different.
I need to make this into red.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's perfect for you. You get to do like not quite Danganronpa, like yeah.
Well, also, mine, I need to get the same effect that Stars got. Mine will crystallize after a little bit. So,
We'll just never get injured. Yeah, and there won't be anything to worry about.
It's bad, dude. It's.
Don't get injured.
This is great as well.
Literally
I
nearly
didn't write any of this shit necessarily on like the specifics on his blood, so I'm just learning it. Lulu's just giving me shit and being like, "Oh, and that's how it is." And I'm like, "Oh, is that bad?" And Star goes,
We learned about Forge
"Yes, it's
today.
very bad."
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Did you know Warforged became a thing because Forged were retrofitted to become war machines in a war 60 years before the Calamity against something called the fucking Imperium? What the?
Yeah, the war itself was called the War, like the World Serpent.
Yeah. The fuck?
Oh.
So you know, more on that.
The fuck is the Imperium?
Apparently it was a nation that multiple other nations
The
were
Emperor.
opposing, and they had very specific soldiers that Warforged were created to destroy. So, you know, at the very least,
We're gonna
no
walk
one
into a
class is one
shrine.
of them.
There's gonna be an army of space marines waiting for us. We're so
If I walk in to see an Astartes,
Don't worry about it.
if I walk in to see an Astartes, I'm turning my ass around. With my luck, it's gonna be Titus.
We're the whatchamacallit, the Forged
Don't worry about it.
like enemy group. Clearly, Al Hadid was the loser to that war.
We got our biggest brother who leads our big siblings, and you know, a 3D printed army.
Yeah, the 3D printed army.
You're fucking...
See, I was playing It was really good for it.
And those are automatons. They're not forged. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Those are genuine war machines.
War automatons is not a thing. There's just automatons.
Yeah, they're tools. Like how her sword is a tool and my gun is a tool.
I miss being a tall fucker who can take it. Hey, Rai Kitsu. Hey, Rai Kitsu.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, right, I was using the fucking...
Damn.
Why are you beating her up?
Don't you use the same?
Yeah, this is just a tool. It's fine.
I think so.
It's just a tool. I don't mind showing you this because I've shown this on screen before.
I have to give me a little bit. I have very slow internet, so it'll load it.
Oh, that's fair. Let me know when I'm loading.
I was wondering, I was like, wow, it's taking forever. That's because there's two other people loading behind me as well. That'll do it. Sorry.
But it has shadows on
There we go.
I have
That was in
potato
time for me.
It's very bad.
I miss you.
Oh my god.
Because this is for an RP that has like
It'll load eventually.
20 people at most.
Wait, which RP is
this?
Your eyes had rolled fully back in your head, and I was really confused.
I almost said that, but
He's having
Help me.
He's having connection.
It's loading that one behind.
I'm out. I gotta get this toaster off my head.
Oh, see ya.
Start loading this one.
Good night. See you later.
I can't believe you told Locke about us.
I believe that
Yeah.
that I was talking to.
Yeah, they said fuck.
The organics do that a lot.
It's like this girl's brother. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's all about sex or getting drunk.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, we learned a lot about asses today.
Wonderful. What a great day.
They said Talia had a fat ass and Locke overheard, and he was like, "What does that mean?"
Oh yeah, Braggy was walking by, and they were talking about yeah, Kane fucking sleeps with no pants. I've seen his ass all the time. And Braggy's like, can you wait for me to get to the other side?
Professional wardens.
Yeah, professional wardens. Also, that's my fucking son you're talking about.
I heard you.
When you seen it, so you've seen his ass, right?
There's so many people switching We're gonna be it for fucking 10 years, dude.
Uselessly Kane.
This motherfucker.
What?
Struggling to load people and then just.
I'm trying to see fucking Toad's avatar. I looked at it. This one's already loaded. It's not. It's not already loaded. It's not for me. I've been in this
So
one the
you hate
entire
Fushi
episode.
and you want him to die.
I guess I never loaded this.
His cache is really small.
We interacted when I was in this model. I don't know. That's on you, man. This is the
His cache is really small. Be nice to him.
we were talking. I can't fucking see you right now. I did load in the like two brand new ones before this one. You're fine now. Okay, now I see. I can see you now. You're fucking
perfect. You can see me. Yeah. So because you were actually damaging his outfit, you'd see.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, really?
Hey, look, it's Casey.
Hey, look, it's Casey.
Metaverse Casey.
What he's witnessing is essentially
because you were damaging part of his outfit, you'd see. There it is. You'd see hints of this as his actual skin.
Dad remembering.
So cool. No, that's not what he told me.
We're the same. Mine's a little darker, but we're the same.
It's a little worse.
Mine isn't quite. Yours is a little worse than mine. Holy shit!
You guys just ask a bunch of questions about
your own family.
That's fucking
like,
about
him. Wow. We should ask more questions about. Dude, I can't believe I actually made me fucking braggy. What the fuck?
You remember the part where you were talking about how the things appear in your body that shouldn't be there?
Yeah, and that's told me.
Protocol.
I want you to take a good look about the actual insides.
Our basis is
all of these lines.
Who you are now.
They're not just glowing. They're cracks into him, and it's glowing red crystal.
Yeah.
Which is
plus or Rahu plus. I guess that's what it is.
This is not the truth.
That's fucking
This is what the twins organically believe.
So look at his spine, though.
Wow. Oh, sick.
No, we understood that. We just thought it was a different name.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Yeah, so the more you talked about it, the more braggy was like, I'm your mentor now.
Like it's not a fire.
I'm taking you in. You ain't going nowhere, little man. I'm throwing you in.
I taught Sevi control. I can teach you control.
Rahu, which I took from the name of a demon.
Like so many people, like braggy, and like he was like stopping magic beasts, like uncored, and lost like, oh yeah, one time when I was really hungry and fighting for my life, I grabbed a pod and I split it in the middle on the soft side and ripped it in half.
I love the conversation we have.
Oh my god, Harley was sitting in a fucking horror movie where like two bright young ladies were like,
oh dude,
not realizing they're talking about
I'll have to argue with Paul every time I see it because this will be.
Devour the sun and the moon like the demon did?
Fuck yeah, it is.
I believe it needs to be
Hold on, I got something else to show you eventually. It'll take you a while to load it. He got
People loading them all right now.
He got big at the end. Yeah, he got big at the end. I'm loading into Casey right now.
Asking questions like, how was mom? How was our aunt?
49 megabytes.
I never got to see this more. Oh,
that's another big guy as well.
Whoa. Wait, let me see the dolls. You can grab them, right?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me get.
This one's gonna load a little bit.
He's even like, I don't know how, like, I shouldn't exist, and I'm like, dude, I'm processing.
I don't get stressed.
Look at it this way, guard. Rahu
They're my best friends.
things of his own volition.
Yeah.
He didn't find it out by looking into the secret archives behind his bedroom wall.
I also have the other one.
So that makes it better, right? He's telling you.
I know that was what the fuck. That's what families are like.
Christopher
Manus.
That's what I'll become if I
fuck around too much. Probably.
You know what would be really funny? Who made him be like a Trigun-esque?
Have you actually taken a look at his eye?
In a little
I
form.
was
Look
not
at the
around for
teeth.
this. It's a fucking. I'm so upset that I wasn't here for the fourth breaker arc.
Rahu might be Soul's
I'm so
fight
upset.
console personality.
We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gathering.
From when he got turned into a warforged.
I trust that they do.
The fucking war doctor.
They do.
God damn it.
You can see him move a little bit.
Oh.
When he got his head blown open, the first thing that was eaten was his
You're
eye.
living a horror movie. I'm sorry.
Chat, what do we think about this?
Chat, what do we think? Do we miss Casey?
I can see it. Oh, he's a little freak, huh?
Oh yeah, he is.
I don't know if Harley's
Yeah.
self-actualized enough to be the protagonist of a horror movie yet.
Hey, dude, this is so funny. Yeah, dude, you know what?
Alright, I need to get out of
I am so glad I have accidentally designed Locke to...
No fear.
The resemblance is slightly uncanny, and I think it's fucking perfect. This is...
We're
We're freaking
brothers
the fuck out
now.
of everyone. We are, dude. I'll come revive you. It's okay.
Yeah.
Someone figured out how to revive me.
You can bring me back.
Oh my goodness. I can bring you back. I can bring you back better, stronger.
Oh, that's
With
what
none of your
Tanaverse
memories,
did.
but you'll be stronger.
They kept me in a box.
Holy shit.
They kept me in a pot.
He's referring to me
Well,
as
not
my
kind of
god.
someone else
The
did.
entity that created me.
And then you
Those fucking
guys'
things
gifts.
still live on somewhere in an evidence locker.
Then I'm not his son. That's how Harley feels about it. It's like if the
Yeah, the only sad thing is that technically their eyes shouldn't glow because he ate the foci cells in them to stay alive a little longer.
Soliloquy, yeah. The moon is soliloquy.
Yeah.
Also, maybe just learned.
Yeah.
The sun, I don't know.
I Soliloquy did also do color changes before, so
Yes.
Yeah, they kept giving him gifts, so he kept taking them.
that Soliloquy could be the Warforged.
Oh,
Freak
man.
fucking stalked us from the moment we stepped into Reinhold. Like, after he died, the military came to us and said, hey, we busted into his apartment, and he had, like, an entire wall filled with photos of you and your sister, and notes about your anatomy and how we could get into your body quickest to try and get your...
He recreated schematics, which part of it...
Them rides for courier work, so he'd use that to try and, like...
He'd rest his head on her back, like right above her key.
I suspect that the other creator put the eclipse.
Locke gets scared when he's put in a pitch black room.
Yeah.
My titties out.
Yeah.
Because they said that there was.
I have no idea.
Oh man, that's fucking crazy. Though. Holy shit.
My grandparents.
Yeah, hold on. And his was his weapon.
Yeah.
Sometimes they need.
Yeah, the puppets measure. Yes, that's so funny.
Yeah, made from the hands and arms of his victims.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it were,
Yes,
if it were our mother,
that's crazy.
that would imply things that we would immediately be able to talk about her specifically, because she would then follow our.
Yeah. The biggest thing that made him a problem was the fact he could do this.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure.
If it was,
he had a flash step. Fuck, he was him, huh?
Described and how Misha has been described.
Yeah, which he was actually lying. He doesn't actually flash step. He is a lightning type Magi Beast, but he has a single dark core.
Whoever created the other
What he actually was doing, the spell, isn't teleportation. It's increasing his speed, yes, but he actually makes himself invisible after creating a big blast of lightning. He's creating the illusion he's teleporting.
That's sick. That's sick as fuck.
Yeah, he was actually hiding around.
You're right. Rumi and Titania did. Misha is separate of that.
But I could show you one of the favorite things I did for him. Hold on.
Whose name I don't know. The one that activated Rahu.
Rumi and Misha made
Rumi and Misha. Right. So Misha.
Which is how we got into
Oh, you got it on me.
Yeah, I mean, it's your favorite thing.
I think one of these fuckers put the
Yummy.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
I don't know which one.
And then for the second one,
It was not
that they're not quite right.
Just like me.
Purpose.
yeah, except it's made out of fucking human jawbone.
Brumi, if it's
Well, you know, potato.
it's probably Brumi that, because he's the.
But yeah, I appreciate like all the similarities.
I can't wait. I definitely, once the break comes around and I get more time to sort the shit out with Red Dog and like get all the stuff, because obviously it was like a, hey Fushi, you wanna join? Oh shit! Yeah, that'd be great. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Okay.
Let me
try
design.
and like yeah. Oh fuck! And like people with like 50 episodes worth of build up on their model, so I'm like, Red Dog, I need that shit in like a week. So it's been like kind of slowly putting them together. Hopefully with the break though, I'll get a bunch of shit added and like all the stuff I need.
What's your thoughts about like what you want to add? What's different about the idea of Locke in your head versus what like the model?
Well, first of all, I definitely want to change the uniform from just the regular like white to probably something a little more to the Ashwood. Ironically, same color scheme because his magic is black and red, so I kind of wanted to have match that. Which also, I think I need to lean into it more just to freak people the fuck out more. Like, oh hey Locke, with your red and black color scheme and your really nice friendly personality, but your slightly weird beast-like features. How you doing, bud? It's like, no worries. I'm just really hungry for
I used to pretend to be a courier, and I would eat mana to stay alive.
Horror movie. like forward.
It was friendly but weird.
Man, I'm just out here. I'm still.
Yeah, I wanna get the uniform looking a little more like this, probably. I wanna the rage spell. I'm gonna make bigger. But like I'm gonna have to be like in stages, so like I can show more actively. Because I can get angrier and scream louder, which kind of translates to oh, he's probably hitting me harder. But I want to be able to show it with the magic as well, like the aura gets bigger and like explosions of shit. You know, like his punches will have like darkness kind of imbued into them.
With Braggy, I have like 7 different level toggles for his punches. Always to show like level of force for when he starts using like spells.
Just because that would be wild.
Yeah,
the highest power.
Something I guess kind of similar to that would be cool.
You can just throw it at someone.
I'd like some wing animations and more. I want to be able to like offer a wing to like hug someone and stuff.
Yeah,
or like that kind
wing
of thing.
hug, twitching.
As well.
Idle like rearranging.
I can do.
Hello.
Yeah, I can do the fucking wing clap. Oh.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up.
I actually had a moment, funny enough, related to this, talking about this, when they were like, yeah, his some of his genetics, they kind of remind us of the Breakers, and I went, and I walked over to like Uriel and Talia, and I'm like, I wasn't there for the first Breaker incident. I will not miss this one if it happens. But we had a conversation later. It was a lot nicer. I was like, oh, at least he's self-aware.
But everyone else is so used to it. He wants to see something that's new to everybody.
It was it was great. Poor Locke, because a lot of his DNA was revealed today. And for Locke, the whole thing is that I will tell anyone and everyone what I can, because they might know something, and I really don't like not knowing what the fuck I am. So there was a bunch of people who were trying to be silly and sneak by, and I went, no, you're staying. I'm gonna tell you what I am, in case you guys have answers.
And then like, I am. Get back here.
Yeah, and then Star said the whole thing, and then Locke watched everyone's faces drop, and he's like, oh, it's bad, huh? I'm not good. Oh no.
I want you to meet Nines.
But you're so nice.
I'm so nice.
I want him to meet Nines.
No, see, we're gonna catch him early so he doesn't turn into you.
No, I want him to meet Nines.
We met in yeah. Her feathers were I want to meet Nines.
Oh, you will.
You know, that's fair enough. That's fair game.
I know I will.
You will. Yeah.
You say that. You're scared. Trying to take her out back.
Bye.
Okay, I gotta get this fucking headset off. But yeah, I gotta meet Nines at some point. Dude, that would be a crazy interaction to have. Good night, everyone.
I'm already thinking about what he'd say to you. See ya.
Good night.
Everyone has fucking wings over here. What happened?
We're
angels, man.
Angels.
Me, my child. We must go.
Angels. Where's Irenaeus? Hold on.
Stop.
Oh no.
Actually, I was gonna make a proposition for you related to this fucker right here.
Yeah.
I realizing with the time frame.
I love the grain.
It's almost the time is almost up. If you want to do a final.
I thought it's been too late. It was like early September.
That I like to do with the scythe that I understand I can't really do with another
And say
weapon.
it's been over.
Like reach
The
for
time
I think there would be like we could do a lingering message, like a one last final if you wanted to do that.
I would like to do that.
So I tried to use a scythe on one of my combat models.
I would like to.
And it was just kind of.
Actually, come here. I have an idea.
It's like.
Hold on, I'm still streaming. Let me end it.
Could swap them to like move.
It could.
What the? End that shit.
He's like,
good night, chat.
Good night. Yeah, say goodnight to chat. Chat, say goodnight.
Angel.
Night, chat.
Angel. I want you to be an angel.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Is it beat on her frame time? So you can still like punt with things. Her weapon is meant to be a little bit. That's it, motherfucker.
Hold on. Counter thought. You missed. Okay, first. Okay. I'm not. Look up.
I didn't miss. It just didn't come up. Huh? Fuck. I swear the spell works. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. The fucking colliders. There it is.
Jesus.
Holy fuck, dude.
Do that
Yeah, fuck your eyes. guys. Anyway, chat, that's good enough. Yeah. Good night.
Chat, what do you think about this?
My God.
Dude, do not fuck with your nays.